Arts are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
tournament MCs and FIRST alumni, Rory Smith and Kamira Smith.
Good morning, Belton.
Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for being such great role models with creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Let's keep it up today.
Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much larger journey you are on to make the world a better place. Regardless of how your team worked, we're FIRST, and FIRST in Texas isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges.
It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will have as you make it in our world over the next 50 years. Participants and alumni of FIRST programs gain access to education and career discoveries, opportunities, connections, and exclusive scholarships and employers, and a place in the FIRST community for life. You can find information on scholarship programs online at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would now like to introduce Lucia Shevik and Roxy Viha, who will present the Volunteer of the Year Award.
Good morning, everyone. I would like to do a shout out to the teams. Y'all did a super fantastic job exiting the building in like 5 minutes. That's a record. Woohoo! Good job. And I'd like to send a big thank you out to all of our awesome volunteers. We have 75 people here. We could not do it without them, and I know all the efforts that they put in to make this event happen for you all. And now to our Volunteer of the Year. The Waco Volunteer of the Year has been in the world FIRST for 12 years. This person has served in several volunteer positions, such as building the field, queuing, pit administration, and field supervisor. FIRST in Texas extends a big thank you to this previous coach of the Shade Tree Mechanics. And one thing that we all know, we need to sing to him today because I don't know how old he is. 58, there you go. So here's to our Volunteer of the Year for for Belton. It is Lee Frischman, and he worked in Waco too. Come on down.
Hey, wait, you actually had the regional this time.
Is somebody getting a picture of this? Oh, there you go. Thank y'all.
A big congratulations to Lee back there, and we will be singing him happy birthday at some point during the day. Keep your ears open for that. Next, I would like to introduce the presenter of the Woody Flowers Semifinalist Award here for Belton. I would like to introduce Andrew Hartnett, the most recent winner of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award.
Thank you. Hello, Belton. Good morning. I'd also like to invite my fellow Woody Flowers Finalist Awards onto the field. So if we can have them join us. We've got our Woody Flower finalists here fighting to figure out who goes on first. And I'll give them the mic to introduce themselves. My name is Andrew Hartnett. I'm a mentor with Paradox. I won in 2021.
I'm Randy Baden. I started in 2001.
I'm Tony Petrucci. I got it in 1892.
I'm Jeff Erickson. I won this award in 2013 with 2789.
And my name is Lee Frischman. I won it in 2015 with a team which is no longer with us, but still in my heart, 39.99.
Excellent. All right. At this time, the nominees for the district event should be being shown on the screen here shortly. And so we will take time to ask them to come onto the floor and be recognized. So if you are the Woody Flowers, do we have it on the screen? Or I will just read their names and ask them to come to the field then. If we can have Kara Boyer from team 5414. Roberto Canto from team 8369. Ashley Cash from 6155. Marguerite Erickson from 6357. Joshua Eversman from 2583. Rod Champagne from 5892. And John Welch from 5503. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST Robotics Competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art of science and of engineering and design. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like the mentors you have nominated to introduce, well, I introduce you, I'm sorry. Congratulations to you all. At the 2023 FIRST in Texas District Championship, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2023 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Teams, please make sure to nominate a mentor every year. Thank you.
To make FIRST in Texas events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. We can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer. We can always use, pardon me, and volunteer at an upcoming event. Visit our website, firstintexas.org, for more information on how to become a Texas volunteer. Now it's time to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun.
Teams, please join me in welcoming back your judges here at the front of the field, as well as your hard-working referees. And now, this next group of volunteers, you've seen them around in the pits. You spent a lot of time with them on Thursday. Please welcome to the field your inspectors, led by Lead Inspector Gabe Guerrero. And just a quick reminder, after your final qualification match, all teams must be re-inspected.
There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work in planning before and during the competition season here in Texas. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your field resetters, your cuers, your scorekeepers, and FTAs, your FTAA and your FTA. Your FTA for this event was Joe Varnell, and your FTAA was Ashlyn, with your field supervisor, Lee Fisher. And we don't just have volunteers here around the field. We also have our volunteers in the pit, which include your pit admin, your spare parts, your safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, James Timmons. And working behind the scenes and like volunteering at volunteer registration, we had Roxy. Little Oscar.
Now, here's what the rest of today is going to look like. This morning, we will finish up our last qualification matches, and then we will go immediately into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams pick their 2 partners for elimination matches. Then, after a lunch break, we will begin those elimination matches and present some awards between the rounds of these matches. And then, after a brief final closing and final awards ceremony, we will be done with the First in Texas Belton District event. It's going to be an exciting day, folks. And remember, please report any suspicious or inappropriate activity immediately to a First in Texas staff member or to pit admin. Now, before we can begin the day, please join me in rising for our national anthem. All right, teams, are you ready to start some qualification matches? Then please help me in welcoming back your game announcer, Levi Madden.
Good morning, Belton.
Teams, please come out and power up your robots. And if you're on the Red Alliance, please be careful. Somebody spilled some mustard on the charging station. Let's go. Let's go. Teams, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 61, starting with team 7138.
From Canyon Lake High School, Wing It.
And how about their alliance partner, team 485894?
From Edinburgh, Texas, JEHS Cyberjack.
And finishing off this Red Alliance, team 5986.
Out of San Antonio, Texas, Iron Fangs.
Let's come on over to the Blue Alliance and meet team 4332.
From Edinburgh High School, the RoboCats.
And let's meet their alliance partner, team 5503.
Out of Smithville, Texas, the Tigertrons.
And let's finish off this Blue Alliance with Team 9121.
From Victoria, Texas, Wild West.
I have a thumbs up for the first match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Now we're going.
All right, we're kicking off match number 61 here at the Belton, Texas event. Getting some mobility out of 7138. Wing it as they make their way to the middle of the field, down of the community to earn 3 points. We're gonna kick things off into the tele-operated phase here. 4332 Robocats, quick to get to midfield to pick up a cube. 7138 here on your Red Alliance, wing it, trying to get a cube themselves. They're gonna take these cubes back over to their community and place them on their grid to earn some points here. 5503, Tigertrons midfield playing tough defense against Wing It. Right here we got 5986. That's Iron Fangs defending against 5503. It's gonna be 4332 Robocats up towards the audience here as they look to pick up this cube off the ground. Red Alliance, you're going to be looking at JEHS Cyberjags as they make their way across the field into that Red Alliance community. They've got a grip on a cone here, raising it up. See if they can get this placed onto one of those cone nodes. There it is, 3 points for your Red Alliance. We've got just over a minute left here in this match. It's a close one, 20-18. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. 4332 Robocats looking to bring it up here. They've got a cube placed in a hybrid node down on the floor. 9121 Wild West making their way over to that blue side of the field inside that Blue Alliance community. Red Alliance quickly getting ready here for the end of the match. 30 seconds remain. These robots hopping up onto the charge station. They earn points for being completely on top of it, and additional points if the charge station is in a level state indicated by the lights. 9121 engaged on that Blue Alliance charge station. Robocats joining them. 11 seconds left here. Those blue robots trying to balance it out. There it is. 2 blue robots engaged, 1 red robot engaged with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and here's our buzzer. score, it's the Blue Alliance, 49-28.
Levi, I don't know about you, but I'm excited to meet these teams. Tell me all about Team 8369.
From Uvalde High School, Biotech Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner team, 7621?
Coming from Spring Branch, Texas, the Iron Rangers.
And let's round out this red alliance for team 7521.
From Laredo, Texas, Ultimate Robotics.
Let's come on over to the Blue Alliance. Tell me all about Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, the Space Dolphins.
And let's meet their alliance partner, Team 8114.
From Champion High School and Bernie High School, the Rocketeers.
And let's finish off this Blue Alliance with Team 8827.
From Edinburgh North High School, Edinburgh North Robotics.
I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're kicking off match number 62. Biotech Robotics earning mobility for your Red Alliance, 3 points. Blue Alliance here scoring 2 cubes on the top row. 81-14 making their way up onto the charge station. They're going to earn docked points, but not engaged as we move into the teleop phase. 76-21 Iron Fangs quick to place a cube on the middle row cube node. Looking at your Blue Alliance here, it's 81-14 Rocketeers picking up a cone from their human player at the double substation. 90-34 Space Dolphins making their way across the field with a cube, coming up right into that community. Their partner Rocketeers going up with their cone, looking to get it placed on that top cone node. Space Dolphins spitting out their cube, earning 3 points on the middle row. 75-21 Ultimate Robotics. Ultimate here, they've got a cube trying to spit it out and earn 5 points. Top row, there it is. Red Alliance scoring vigorously here. Trying to pick it back up, they're down by 14. We got 75 seconds left here. Plenty of time for this Red Alliance to make a comeback. 81-14 Rocketeers again, zooming across the field over to that blue community. Their partner, 88-27 Edinburgh North Robotics, securing a cone, stowing it away in a hybrid node before returning crossfield. 76-21 Iron Rangers coming up over here with a cube. Looking to drop it in. There it is, middle row for the Red Alliance, 3 points. 35 seconds remain. 90-34. Space Dolphins coming in with a cube, spinning it out middle row. 3 points for that Blue Alliance here. Strong lead now, 42-16, and it keeps climbing. Climbing indeed. It's the Blue Alliance as all three of them make their way up on the charge station. 15 seconds left. The Red Alliance, that's the Iron Rangers. They are engaged with that red charge station. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to get all three up on top of that charge station. 5 seconds left here. See if they can do it. 2 robots going up here. 1 second left. Can they do it? Unfortunately not. Neither side not engaged. All right, it's the Blue Alliance taking match 62, 48-24.
Levi, I see we have some special guests here on the field, but let's start with this team, 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And as we make our way over to my Eagle friend, Eagle, what's this team's number? Levi, do you speak Eagle?
I do. I learned it in college. That's team 8625. They're from Mission, Texas. They are the MHS Eagles.
And Levi, tell me about this final team, team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, Orange Dynamites.
Let's come on over to the Blue Alliance and let's meet team 3743.
We seem to have another Eagle over here. That's Eagle Bots.
And how about their alliance partner team 4597?
From Edinburgh, Texas, the Saberbots.
And let's round out the Blue Alliance with team 8507.
With their robot Sprock, it's Jaguar Robotics.
The FTA says, let's get this match going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out of the gate, 86-25, making their way towards midfield. 54-14, Paradox also returning. 5 seconds left here in autonomous as we turn things over to the drivers. All right, here we go in tele-up. All three red robots right into midfield. It's Paradox making their way over to the human player. Their partners working to acquire game pieces. We got 2583 Orange Dynamite here. Pushing a cone into a hybrid node before dropping a cube into the middle row. 86-25, that's MHS Eagles in midfield here, going over to the human player. Orange Dynamite going up with a cone, twisting it up and over and dropping it down onto a cone node for 5 points. Blue Alliance here. I'm looking at 37-43 playing defense midfield. Their partner, 8507 Jaguar Robotics, making their way over to the loading zone. Right at that double substation. Getting lined up with a cone here. 54-14 Paradox dropping on a cone for 3 points. Right next to him, 2583 Orange Dynamite trying to finish off this link. Get 3 game pieces in a row. You earn 5 extra points here. We call it a link, and Red Alliance knows what that is because they just scored one here. Red Alliance lead 50-22. It's MHS Eagles returning to their nest in the community. Lifting up a cone, a cube. Lifting that cube up, dropping it onto the middle row. Their partner facing tough defense. That's 2583 Orange Dynamite. Having difficulty navigating midfield before returning to the community. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots lining up for the charge station. 8507 Jaguar Robotics trying to get lined up just on the edge here. It's a tight fit for 3 robots to make it up there, but they got all 3 on. We can see 37-43 Eaglebots fall off and opt to park instead. Red Alliance here trying to bring the match back as all 3 of them try to get on this charge station with 3 seconds left. Can they do it? Time expires. Here's our score. It is the Red Alliance, 79-51.
Let's meet the teams for match number 64, starting with 85-98.
Bringing their robot Big Zealot, it's Electro Knights.
And the team that always brings the hammer, tell me about team 63-57.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, the Spring Constant.
And let's round out this Red Alliance with team 57-26.
From San Antonio, the Rumbots.
Let's move on over to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 86-10.
Also from San Antonio, Lanier Vokes.
And how about their alliance partner team, 61-55?
You will not believe where they're from. They're from San Antonio. It's the Electrobots.
Levi, can we do 4 for 4? Tell me about team 30-29.
No, they're from a little bit further away. They're from far Texas, the Mecha Titans.
I have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're kicking off match number 64 here in Belton. Blue Alliance, we got some mobility out of 61-55 Electrobots. Red Alliance, we're looking at Spring Constant moving midfield, attempting to pick up a second game piece, but not quite able to get a grip on it. They'll try again here in Tilly up as things move forward. And the remainder of the match, Spring Constant now coming back, catching the rebound on this cube, gonna take it back to that community. Blue Alliance, 61-55 Electrobots here. They've got a cube in their possession, dropping it down into a hybrid node for 2 points. That Blue Alliance, it's 30-29 Mecha Titans. Over in the loading zone at their human player. They're at the substation, picking up off the floor. It's a cube. Returning across the field, here they go. Lining themselves up for success, returning to that community. 85-98. Electro Knights coming midfield, trying to play some defense. Spring Constant springing into action as they drop a cube down into a hybrid node for the Red Alliance here. Their partner Rumbots 57-26 going up with a cone. Lining themselves up with that cone node. This is not an easy task. 1 minute left here. They're going to drop it down onto the hybrid node. Ensure it gets scored for 2 points. Right behind Spring Constant completes a link there. 52 seconds left. Spring Constant back at the human player in the loading zone. Acquiring a cube, rushing back into the community. 85-98. Electro Knights here for your Red Alliance defending against 30-29. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. 30-29. Mecha Titans jumping over the charge station. They complete a link with the cube and hop onto the charge station with their alliance partner. That's 61-55 Electrobots. Red Alliance, they've got 2 on the charge station here. 10 seconds left. We'll have a smooth finish. 2 robots engaged on both charge stations. Our final 2 robots parked for a couple of points each. As time expires, we'll have your final score in just a moment. It's the Blue Alliance. 49-46, it's a tight one.
Levi, let's meet the teams for match number 65, shall we? Tell me about team 3802.
They're from Carrollton, Texas, RoboPop.
And tell me all about team 9121.
From Victoria West High School and Victoria Steam Alliance, Wild West.
And let's finish off this Red Alliance with team 9140.
With the Robot Bacon Cheeseburger, it's the Robobots.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance and meet team 4364.
From Stephenville, Texas, the Metal Jackets.
And let's meet their alliance partner, team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, Knights Robotics.
And let's finish off this Blue Alliance with team 5503.
I checked the calendar and their robot's name is Wednesday. It's Tigertrons.
I have a thumbs down. After a few hasty repairs, the field is ready for match number 65. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we are, match 65, 6901. Knights Robotics climbing onto the charge station for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remain here, 3802. Right onto that Red Alliance charge station, engaged. 3802. Robopop here jumping off that charge station, ready to pick up a cone from midfield. 9121. Trying to pick up one of these cubes here. On your Blue Alliance, we got 4364 Metal Jackets ferrying game pieces over from the human player. 3802 Robopop making their way over to that Red Alliance double substation. Picking up a cone, returning across the field here. Dodging the defense of 4364. 9121. Looking to get something going for this Red Alliance. Their partner 3802 Robopop again scoring on that grid for the Red Alliance here. They've taken a lead by 11. Plenty of time here as this Blue Alliance comes back at 6901 with a cube here. Their partner 4364 going at it, scoring in a hybrid node. I got Robopop on the Red Alliance. They've placed a cube middle row, but their partner 9140 Robobots going up and finishing off a link for the Red Alliance, extending their lead to 20. 4364 Metal Jackets coming in with another cube for this Blue Alliance, trying to get it pushed into a hybrid node. Red Alliance here, they've got 35 seconds left. They're trying to capitalize on it. It's 9140 going up to the top row with a cone. On to the charge station they go. 9140 Robobots in position. 3802 going up with a cube here, dropping it down into the hybrid node before joining their partner on the charge station. 2 blue robots engaged, and there's our 2 red robots engaged. With 7 seconds left, we're going to finish this off with Wild West parked for 2 points in the Red Alliance community. Blue Alliance, also a parked robot. That's going to be Team 5503. All right, here's your score. It is the Red Alliance, 92-77.
Levi, we seem to have some more guests on the field, but let's kick this match off by introducing team 7621.
From Spring Branch, Texas, the Iron Rangers.
And how about their alliance partner team 8827?
From Edinburgh North High School, it's Edinburgh North Robotics.
Now I have my friend here, Mr. Puma. Mr. Puma, can you tell me what that team number is? Did you catch that, Levi?
Yeah, I actually also took a class in speaking Puma in college. That's going to be Team 8088, Bionic Panthers.
Welcome to the field, Mr. Panther. Let's go meet the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 8114.
From Boerne, Texas, the Rocketeers.
And let's meet their alliance partner, Team 418.
It's from Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
Now, Levi, I'm not sure what this was, but let's see if he has anything to say.
Okay, I got that. Yep.
You got that?
They're very ready for this match, man. They are ready.
They are ready?
Yeah, that's what the pineapple said.
You speak pineapple?
Yeah.
Did you go to college for this or something?
Yeah.
Did you finish?
Well, no, I didn't pass English.
Didn't pass English. Let's hope our friends on team 5892 can help you with that.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
The FTA is ready. The field is ready. Let's start match 66. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
8088 Bionic Panthers going up with a cube here, dropping it on to that top row. 418, Purple Haze engaged on the charge station. 8088 engaged on the charge station. Jumping into teleop here, it's 7621 Iron Rangers, dropping in a cube into a hybrid node. On the Blue Alliance, 8114 Rocketeers going over to pick up a cube. Dodging right around their alliance partner who's waiting in line to hit up that charge station. Check that, the substation here. That's really gonna pick up these game pieces. 8827 Edinburgh North Robotics with their robot Bob Ross here going in to score a cube in a hybrid node. 5892 Energy Heroes looking to capitalize on the Blue Alliance score here. Bringing in a cube, looking to spit it out. There it is, completing a link for the Blue Alliance. 7621 Iron Rangers returning with a cone now. Coming over to this Red Alliance community. Not quite gonna be able to get up on that middle row. Looking to try again here. This Blue Alliance looking to extend the lead. It's 418, Purple Haze getting a cone onto that middle row, stowing it away for the Blue Alliance. Nearly a second tipped robot here on the red side of the field. Edinburgh North Robotics able to save themselves. Rocketeers here with a cube going up to the top row. It's gonna fall down into the bottom row here. There it is inside of a hybrid node. It does finish a link, so they got 7 points earned there as we have 30 seconds. .418 Purple Haze at the substation, looking to get a cone from their human player here. Human player lining them up, tossing it down. Two red robots engage as we hit 10 seconds left in the match. 5892 jumping onto it with their partner. 418 Purple Haze coming to push in a cube in the hybrid node before parking right as time expires. It's the Blue Alliance here. 117 to 50, a new tournament high score.
To all my friends in the audience, who's ready to meet teams for match number 67? Hang on, I'm getting a call.
Hey,
Hello?
Corey, it's time to start the match.
It's time to start the match.
Yeah.
I guess that means we should meet some teams, starting with Team 8369.
From Uvalde, Texas, Kyotech Robotics.
And now telling you all about Team 457.
Coming from San Antonio, Texas, I think they gave you that phone. It's the Grace Monkeys.
And how about Team 9311?
From Divine High School, War Horse Robotics.
Take the banana. Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 8507.
From Midlothian Heritage High School, Jaguar Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner, Team 8625?
From Mission High School, MHS Eagles.
And tell me all about Team 8556.
From PSJA Collegiate High School Program, Lionautics. He hung up on me.
The FTA says it's all right. Let's start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're kicking off match number 67 here at the Belton District event. We're going to get some mobility out of 8625. The Eagles there earn 3 points. Their partner doing the same. It's Lionautics with another 3 for the Blue Alliance. 9311 War Horse Robotics. They're going to hop over in that charge station, make their way to middle field. Looking to grab onto one of these game pieces. They've gone for a cone. Taking it back to that Red Alliance community. Blue Alliance here. It's 8507 Jaguar Robotics. They're going to try and acquire a cube here from the middle of the field, make their way back over to the community. Their partner, 8556 Lionautics, doing the same and scoring in a hybrid node for the Blue Alliance. 457 Grease Monkeys looking to grab one of these cones from the middle of the field. Lining up their machine here, trying to get that robot to get a good grab on this cone. There it is, gonna lift it up and take it back over. Try and place it on the grid. Four robots in the middle of the field here. A little bit of traffic I'm not going to be late to work here. As things get clearing out here, 8507, Jaguar Robotics got a cube, making their way back over to the community. 9311 play some tough defense here against MHS Eagles. The Eagles able to fly right over them here as they get their way back over to the Blue Alliance community. 40 seconds remain now. 8369, Coyote Robotics. Their robot there, Wile E. Coyote, lining up to get on the charge station. Couple more cycles for this Blue Alliance as they maintain their lead. Red Alliance, though, hopping on the charge station here, trying to finish off this match strong with 15 seconds left. Coyote Robotics up on that charge station, engaged. But the Blue Alliance, they got 2 robots going up here. 8 seconds left. Can they do it? Trying to balance out. Back and forth they go. Red Alliance now 2 robots up on their charge station. As time expires, Red Alliance just barely able to engage. Here's our score. It's the Blue Alliance 1-point match, 32-31.
Levi, it looks like we have even more visitors on the field today.
You're making a lot of friends.
We're making lots of friends. Let's meet Dinah the Orange.
Hi, I'm Dinah the Orange.
Dinah, what's your team number?
2583! Tick, tick, tick!
She said 2583.
We're
I translated that one for you.
Levi,
From
where are they
Austin,
from?
Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
And now, tell me all about team 3561.
From San Antonio, Texas, Robo Raiders.
And let's round out this alliance with team 3679.
From San Marcos High School, the Rattlers.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with team... Wait a minute. I'm told we have even more friends. Joffrey, it's your friends at 5986.
from San Antonio, Texas, Iron Fangs.
And let's meet their alliance partner team, 54-14.
From Pearland High School and Robert Turner College Career Center High School and Glenda Dawson High School, Paradox.
And let's finish off this blue alliance with team 85-98.
From Mission Collegiate High School, Electro Knights.
We have a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
36-79, Rattler shooting on a cube up into the top row. Blue Alliance, it's 54-14, shooting a cube right towards that grid. Here's another one from 54-14 as they do another shot towards that grid. We're gonna jump into Teleop here. 35-61 Robo Raiders coming in with the cube for the Red Alliance, dropping it into a hybrid node. 25-83 Orange Dynamite coming over here with a cone, not quite gonna be able to squirt inside of the grid. We got 54-14 Paradox with a cube, not quite able to grab a good hold onto it, coming back to pick it up again, catch that rebound. 54-14 Paradox lining themselves up, shooting that cube, bouncing it off another one and landing it inside a hybrid node. Great shot by Paradox. But this Red Alliance, they're coming for him. It's Robo Raiders with another cube down in a hybrid node for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance lead here. Blue Alliance catching up. We got 85-98 Electro Knights pushing some cubes into that blue community. Plenty of time left in this match. This might be a high scoring match. Still 70 seconds here. 54-14. Paradox completing a link for the Blue Alliance. Tough defense being played by 85-98 Electro Knights here as they shift a cone back toward that blue community. Red Alliance lines up for their human players. These are at the substations here. We got 36-79 and 25-83 rushing back across the field, splitting around the charge station. Rattlers here with the cube, launching it up into the middle row right next to him. 25-83 going up with a cone, looking to complete a link for this Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left, we got the Blue Alliance teetering back and forth to engage with their charge station. 2 robots up here, 20 seconds remain. Are they gonna try and get all 3 or go for the park? It's looking like a park here for Electro Knights. Red Alliance, 2 robots on this charge station. Orange Dynamite lining up with 10 seconds left here. Gonna also opt for a park here. Low risk, good rewards here with 2 seconds left. A clean finish to the match as time expires. Scores are in, it's the Red Alliance, 99-67.
Levi, I don't know about you, but I'm charged up for match number 69, and I've even got more friends on the field helping bring the excitement. But let's meet these teams first. Start with 2789.
From Maynard, Texas, Explosion.
And tell me about team 8610.
Out of San Antonio, it's Lanier Folks.
And I seem to have a Space Dolphin and a Mandalorian here on the field, cheering team 9034 on.
From Vanguard High School, the Space Dolphins.
Let's come on over to the Blue Alliance to meet team 3432.
From Edinburgh, Texas, RoboCats.
And tell me all about team 3743.
With their robot Yar Blinks, it's Eaglebots.
And let's finish off this Blue Alliance with team 5103.
From Memorial Early College High School, Jaegernauts.
Drivers behind the line. Let's get this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, we are underway here. Red Alliance 9034 Space Dolphins looking to secure a cube. It's fallen out into a hybrid node, a couple of points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance here looking to get things going. It's tied 3-all out of autonomous. Space Dolphins 9034 middle field here picking up a cube. Blue Alliance, it's 4332 RoboCats making their way back over to that grid. There they are dropping in a cube for 5 points up on the top row. 5103 Jaegernauts here midfield playing defense against 8610, chasing down a cube here. They're fighting for it. One of these robots will make it away with it. It's going to be 8610 trying to collect that cube. Space Dolphins in their own world over here as they have a cube in their possession going up to the top row. 4332 RoboCats coming in clutch for the Blue Alliance as they place another cube. That's on the middle row here for 3 points on the blue side of the field. They take a lead 17-13. 9034 Space Dolphins making way with a cube from middle field, facing tough defense from multiple blue robots. 5103 Jaegernauts here with another cube, trying to complete a link for the Blue Alliance. There it is. 4332 right behind them, RoboCats with a cone. Taking that up onto its upper row here. How far are they reaching? Lining up middle row, and it falls down, unfortunately. We got 40 seconds left here. Space Dolphins looking to make a comeback for the Red Alliance. Looking at this cone right in front of their human player at the substation. Picking it up, spinning around, and returning across the field. 30 seconds remain. Space Dolphins right next to both of their partners here. 8610 ready for endgame. That's Lanier Folks. 2789's Explosion joining them up here on the charge station. All three blue robots trying to go up, one falling off the side here. 10 seconds remain. What are they going to do? 2789's Explosion up on the charge station for red. 2 seconds remain here. Time expires. 84, it's the Blue Alliance. 32-28.
Levi, as we're watching these last couple teams get their robots off the field, let's meet the teams for match number 70. Starting with team 4597.
From Robertville High School, the Saberbots.
And their alliance partner, team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, JEHS Cyberjags.
And how about team 9140?
With their robot storage unit, it's the Robobots.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance. Tell me about team 8114.
From Bernie, Texas, the Rocketeers.
And how about their alliance partner, team 7138?
From Fisher, Texas, Wing It.
And let's round out this Blue Alliance with team 7521.
From United High School, Ultimate Robotics.
I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's start match number 70. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match number 70 underway. 9140 spitting out a cube up onto the top row. 8114 doing the same for your Blue Alliance. A little bit of mobility out of both sides of our field as we hit into the tele-op phase. Robots rushing to midfield. 8114 crossing over. That's the Rocketeers. Blasting off towards their human player. Quickly getting a hold of the cube before returning back to that Blue Alliance community. 9140 Robobots here. That robot storage unit bringing over one of those cubes. Check that, that's a cone. Lifting it up to the top row. There it is. 5 points for your Red Alliance. 5894. That's JEHS Cyberjags on our Red Alliance, returning from the loading zone with a cone. 7521 Ultimate Robotics coming over with the cone over here from the Blue Alliance loading zone at that double substation. 5894 Cyberjags. Got a cone here, dropping it down middle row. 3 points for the Red Alliance. Trying to close up here. Rain in on the Blue Alliance. It's 7521. Ultimate Robotics with another cone here for the Blue Alliance. Right next to him, 8114 Rocketeers. going up simultaneously here towards the top row, trying to get most of a link complete here. They've got 2 lining up with the third. 40 seconds left. We got 58-94 coming back. Cyberjags, another cone. Close match, 1 point difference. Anyone's gonna take this one. Anyone can take it. 81-14, giving a good nudge to 75-21, who drops their cone down onto the lowest level. Getting that on to a hybrid node. Red Alliance, 20 seconds left. They get 2 robots up on the charge station here, looking to engage. Blue Alliance, 2 robots going up as well here. Teetering back and forth. It's the Blue Alliance as they engage. Red Alliance tiptoeing the line of engage with all 3 robots now. 3 seconds remain. There it is. 3 red robots engaged as time expires. It's the Red Alliance taking it here. 80-65. All right, just a reminder, teams, as we come to the close of qualifications, please ensure you return with your robot back to the inspection station to get reweighed so you can play in the playoffs this afternoon. I will repeat, make sure moving forward, after your final match, you head on over to inspection to get your robot weighed so you're eligible for the playoffs this afternoon.
You know, Levi, I don't think these teams have been cheering loud enough. So I'm going to bring some friends onto the field to help with that effort. Please take the field and help me introduce Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, Knights Robotics.
And I have a returning friend, Mr. Eagle. Mr. Eagle, can you read that team number for me? You remember that one, Levi?
Yeah, I got that one. That's 86-25 MHS Eagles.
And let's round out the Red Alliance with Team 3029.
From far Texas, Mecha Titans.
And let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance. Tell me a little something about Team 5726.
From STEM Early College High School, Rumbots.
And this next team, I think our Palm Squad has something to say about them. Who are you guys?
When I say 5-8, you say 9-2, 5-8. 5-8. When I say energy, you say heroes. Energy, heroes. Energy, heroes.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
And let's round out the Blue Alliance with Team 3802.
From Carrollton, Texas, RoboPop.
Good job. Good job. The FTA says the field is ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. An energetic start to our match. Blue Alliance 58-92 making their way to midfield, returning to the community here. 3802 climbing up onto that Blue Alliance charge station. Trying to engage. There it is right at the buzzer to signal the end of autonomous. 6901 hopping off of that red charge station, heading over to their human player at the substation here. Quickly getting a hold of a cube, returning back to that Red Alliance community. It's the Blue Alliance making moves here, taking a lead. As they have gotten a couple of cubes placed already. I'm looking at 3802 Energy Heroes as they go up with a cone onto that middle row. A lot of action midfield here. 8625 MHS Eagles bringing a cube back over to that Red Alliance community. 3802 Robopop making their way back over to that Blue Alliance community, trying to place it on the grid. They've got this cone. 5892 Energy Heroes, their partner, right next to them. Close match, Blue Alliance lead, plenty of time here. 5892 Energy Heroes on high alert, heading back over to that Blue Alliance community. 6901 Knights Robotics using their extreme agility to make their way over to that Red Alliance loading zone. Defense between 3802 and 3029. They separate, heading back over to this side of the field on the blue side. They've got the community here. That's 3802 Robopop again, going up with another cube. 5892 zipping across the field, right to the human player. Quickly acquiring a cube and hopping onto the charge station, blasting off into that community. 30 seconds remain. 5892 Energy Heroes returning for another cycle. Robopop bringing it as well. This Blue Alliance doing extremely well in this match as we still have 15 seconds left. Red Alliance looking to do well as well, with 8625 and 3029 getting up on that charge station. 8 seconds remain. Will all three of them make it up? 2 blue robots on the charge station here. As time nearly expires, 2 seconds, 1, and there's the buzzer. It's the Blue Alliance, 96-54.
Levi, I hope you're as excited about match 72 as I am. It smells a little tropical out here. Tell me all about team 3561.
From William Howard Taft High School, the Robo Raiders.
And how about team 8507?
In their third season, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And tell me all about our remaining team, 418.
From the Liberal Arts and Science Academy, Purple Haze.
And let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance. Tell me all about team 8556.
With their robot B2, it's Lionotics.
And how about their alliance partner, team 2583?
They brought their robot Disarm, it's Orange Dynamite.
And how about team 5503?
Out of Smithville, Texas, Tigertrons.
It really does look deliciously. The FTA says we're good to go. Let's start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
5503 Tigertrons hopping up over the charge station for the Blue Alliance. 418 Purple Haze engaged with the Red Alliance charge station. All right, we're moving into tele-op here. Just a few more qualification matches. 8507 Jaguar Robotics picking up a cube, returning over to this Red Alliance grid. Strategically placing it down inside a hybrid node next to another cube, earning themselves a link. 418 Purple Haze, they've got a cone, they're gonna lift it up with that arm. Here they go, dropping it down onto a cone node. There it is, 3 points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance clawing their way back. They've got 2 cones up on the top row, 2583, pushing a cube into a hybrid node. Red Alliance, though, a lot of firepower over here. 3561, Robo Raiders taking a cube up to the middle row. Still a 10-point match as Red Alliance takes the lead. 418 Purple Haze over at the substation. It's the Blue Alliance, 2583 Orange Dynamite, taking a cube up to the top row. 8556 here, Blue Alliance pushing a cone into a hybrid node. Orange Dynamite yet again, reloading from the human player, getting the cone and transferring it over to the community. Looking to place this somewhere where it's gonna count with 43 seconds left. Lifting that up, twisting it over, and dropping it onto a cone node for 5 points. Blue Alliance still taking the lead here. Now it's 52-40 with 30 seconds left. Anybody can take this one. 2 red robots up on the charge station. They are currently docked, trying to become engaged. Blue Alliance, I got 8556 Lionotics, as well as the Tigertrons getting up on that charge station. All 3 blue robots trying to go up simultaneously here, trying to go up together and engage. There it is, 3 blue robots engaged. Red Alliance still trying to figure it out here. There they go. They've got it as time expires. Your score, it's the Blue Alliance, 87-60. All right, just to remind your teams, we're still getting close to the end of qualifications here, just a few more. Please remember to take your robot back to inspection to get reweighed to be eligible for the playoffs.
Ready? My mark's on. Levi, we only got a couple more matches left here. And I have yet another friend meeting me out here on the field. Mr. Jaguar, will you tell me what team you're from?
Rawr.
They're from 8088 Bionic Panthers.
And tell me about their alliance partner team, 3743.
From Salado High School, the Eaglebots.
And let's round out this Red Alliance team, 457.
From South San Antonio High School, the Grease Monkeys.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with team 6357.
From Dripping Springs High School, the Spring Constant.
And tell me about their alliance partner team, 8827.
In their second season, it's Edinburgh North Robotics.
And how about the final team on this alliance team, 4332.
Bringing their robot patty, it's RoboCats.
I've got a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's start match number 73. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Click start.
Go.
457 Grease Monkeys coming to midfield here. Looking to grab a cone. 8088 Bionic Panthers getting up on the charge station. Engaged for your Red Alliance. $63.57 Spring Constant coming to midfield here, trying to grab one of those cubes. 8088 Bionic Panthers here, grabbing a cone from midfield. We've got 4332 making their way over to the double substation. Looking to get a grip on a cone here. There they are. Blue Alliance, Edinburgh North Robotics placing a cube down there in the hybrid node. Looking at 457 Grease Monkeys in possession of a cone, gonna raise it on, up there it goes. Beautiful 4-bar mechanism as they place that cone onto a middle row cone node. 63.57 Spring Constant. Dodging some defense, but that's 37.43. Eaglebot slowing them down. 63.57, not quite sure what to do with themselves here. Well, all right, we got some action in the Blue Alliance community. 88-27 Edinburgh North. Looking to push some game pieces into the hybrid nodes here. Complete a few links, earn some points with 50 seconds left. It's a 3-point match, so anyone can take it. Bionic Panthers coming back cross field. Coming to the middle, lining up here. 37-43, check that. Eaglebots pushing a cone into a hybrid node right next to them. 88 Bionic Panthers. They've got a cube here. Where are they gonna place it? 20 seconds left. 2 blue robots engaged on the charge station. 88 Bionic Panthers completing a link on the middle row for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left here. The Panthers, as well as the Eaglebots, up on the Red Alliance charge station. 3 seconds left, engaged for your Red Alliance. Here we go, last second completion of a link over here by the Red Alliance as time expires. Alliance takes it 71-49.
Levi, I think this one's going to be a good one. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 74, starting with 9311.
From Divine High School, Warhorse Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner team, 5103?
With her up Murphy, it's the Jaegernauts.
And tell me all about team 5414.
Their robot name, Rootin' Tootin' Lootin' Belton Shootin' Cube Releasing Roster Defeating Rapid Score Cycle More Banner Winning Everyone Grinning Swerve Maneuver and Charger Scooter and Speed Demon Bot Uneven Double Roller PID Controller Hole Pattern Grid Pattern Field Navigation Intake Automation Electromechanical Possibly Magical Plastic and Metal Balancing Level Very Efficient Rules Adherent Decent Quality Kinda Wobbly Partial Autonomy Built with Heart Piece of Art It's a Start Hopefully Practical Spring Mathematical Plane Strategically Vinyl Appealingly Flywheel Expanding Independent Game Piece Handling Team Color Branding Remove Before Flight Pins Grip Tape Claw Spins Current Limited Dual Direction Extension Prohibited Theodore Roosevelt 5mm belt pulleys with flanges. What are the chances of getting onside? It's really about time, but even if we settle the robot's really just a hunk of metal, or Rudy for short, it's Paradox.
Levi, that really is quite the mouthful of a name.
Yeah.
Let's come over to Blue Alliance, where we have some slightly simpler names, starting with team 9034.
With the robot Big Blue, it's the Space Dolphins.
And how about their alliance partner team 8598?
From Mission Collegiate High School, Electro Knights.
And let's round out this Blue Alliance with team 7138.
From Canyon Lake High School, Wing It.
I have a thumbs up from an FTA. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
5103 Jaegernauts climbing up onto that Red Alliance charge station. Paradox returning for a second cube, launching it up into the community. Here's a third one launching it up, going into the community. A fourth from the Paradox here, a shooting machine. 9311, their partner, rushing to midfield. That's Warhorse Robotics playing defense now against 7138 Wing It. We got 5414 Paradox going up, reaching up to the top row with their cone here. Spitting it out, earning 5 points as it rings down onto that peg. 5108 Jaegernauts here, scoring a cube for this Red Alliance, coming up to the second one, completing a link. We got Paradox reaching up with another cone here. There it is, 2 cones up on the top row for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, it's 9034 Space Dolphins making their way into that Blue Alliance community. Carefully lining themselves up to place this game piece. They've got a cube here. Reaching up to the top row, there it is, 5 points for your Blue Alliance. Spitting it out, it's 5414 Paradox completing a link on the red side of the field. Just over a minute remains here, Red Alliance taking a lead. 54-14, Paradox, another cube scored on the middle row. 51-03, Jaegernauts got a cube here, pushing it into position. Tough field action by the Blue Alliance here, shutting down access for 93-11. 54-14. Once again, Paradox returning over to their human player over at that double substation, grabbing a cone, returning across the field. Flying right into the community, going up with the cone, completing a link. Here we go. 20 seconds left. 51-03, hopping on the charge station with Paradox. That's Jaegernauts and Paradox trying to balance on the charge station here, get engaged with it. They're docked at the moment. 3 seconds left to become engaged. There they are, just barely hanging on. Blue Alliance, 2 robots engaged as well as time expires. Here's your score, Red Alliance, 89-62.
Levi, if my math holds out, this is our second to last qualification match of the day.
Oh yeah, you passed math.
All right. Let's finish strong, Levi, starting with team 43-64.
From Stephenville High School, the Metal Jackets.
And how about their alliance partner team, 59-86.
Out of San Antonio, the Iron Fangs.
And let's finish off this Red Alliance with team 86-10.
With their robot Drift, it's the Lanier Vokes.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance and start our introductions with team 45-79.
With the robot Nestor, it's the Saberbots.
And how about their alliance partner team 27-89.
Celebrating their 15th season, Techsplosion.
And let's finish off this Blue Alliance with team 83-69.
With their robot Wile E. Coyote, it's Coyotech Robotics.
I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's start match 75. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
43-64, Metal Jackets spin out a cube up into the middle row. On the Blue Alliance, Techsplosion works to engage on the charge station. Docked at the moment, can they engage? right, driver's gonna pick up controls, move into the teleop phase. 8369 Kyotech Robotics trying to push some cubes over into their community. 4364 Metal Jackets working to start up a link for the Red Alliance. They've gotten 2 cubes placed inside of the hybrid nodes. Over on the blue side of the field, Saberbots 4597 pushing a cone into a hybrid node. 4364 Metal Jackets completing a link for the Red Alliance. All right, we're gonna look at 8369. Watch them as they work some magic here on the blue side of the field. Their partner 2789, T-Explosion coming in right behind them to finish it off and push the cube into a hybrid node. 4597 Saberbots again here midfield looking to push a cube across the field, returning instead over to their human player. 4364 Metal Jackets making their way over to the human player at the substation here. They're in that loading zone, looking to pick up a game piece, chasing this cube right up against the wall, repossessing it inside their robot, shifting gears right on over towards that Red Alliance community. 34 seconds remain. We've got Saberbots on the blue Alliance charge station. Looks like we got 2 blue robots trying to join them. 4597 shifting over to the side to make room as all 3 blue robots get up on top here. Saberbots falling down to the ground with 15 seconds left. 8610 hopping up onto the Red Alliance charge station. Metal Jackets trying to join them. Looking to get engaged. 3 seconds remain. Can they even it out here? Time expires. As we prepare for our final qualification match, teams, please make sure you get re-inspected so you can be eligible for the playoffs. All right, teams, I need your attention right after the score. Red Alliance is going to take it 47-42, a close one. Okay, teams, we need one team representative down to the playing field area for Alliance selection, which will begin right after match 76. Please send one team representative down to the playing field area for Alliance selection, which will happen right after qualification match 76.
All right, robot fans, let's meet our teams for our last qualification match. Starting with team 6155.
From the Young Women's Leadership Academy, Electrobots.
And tell me all about team 7521.
With the robot Valkyrie, it's Ultimate Robotics.
And how about their final alliance partner, team 3679.
Bring in their robot Gravy, it's Rattlers.
Let's mosey on over to the Blue Alliance and meet team 7621.
From Smithson Valley High School, the Iron Rangers.
And tell me all about their alliance partner, team 9121.
From Victoria, Texas, Wild West.
And how about the final team on this alliance, team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, JEHS Cyberjags.
We have a thumbs up for the final match of qualifications here at the First in Texas Belton District event. Please join me in counting down drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, last qualification match here in Belton this weekend. 10 seconds left in autonomous. 3679 Rattlers cleaning up the end of quals here. They are engaged on their charge station. 3679 Rattlers now jumping off that charge station, rushing to midfield. 9121 Wild West joining the midfield, playing some defense. 6155 Electrobots here coming in on the red side of the field into the community, looking to place a cube. We got 5894, the Cyberjags, over at that Blue Alliance double substation. Getting a grip on a cone here, gonna return to that Blue Alliance community. 5894, Cyberjags again with this cone, climbing onto the charge station and carefully letting themselves down into the community. Lifting up this cone and gonna place it on the middle row. Ultimate Robotics 7521 looking good here on the Red Alliance as they line themselves up with a cone, dropping it down for 3 points. Little interaction between 5894 and 3679 in passing as they head to their respective loading zones. Both teams grabbing onto another game piece, ferrying them across the field. Another little tap between the two robots as they make their way back over. Rattlers now launching this cube up and onto the grid. Ultimate Robotics slipping behind them with their own cube. Top row for the Rattlers. 35 seconds left in this match. We got the Blue Alliance Cyberjags making their way up onto the charge station. 91-21, Wild West looking to join them. 20 seconds left now. 76-21, wanting to hop on board with their alliance partner as they get on this charge station with the last 10 seconds of quals coming to the end here. 2 red robots engaged. 76-21 engaged for the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds. 1, and the final buzzer of quals. Stick with us as we get your scores and the rankings to head into Alliance selection. And the scores. Red Alliance takes it 83-38. We'll have Alliance selection here in just a moment as we get these ranks finalized and teams in position. If you have not yet, please make sure to send 1 team representative down to the playing fields area so we can hop right into Alliance selection. Again, please send 1 team representative down to the playing field area for Alliance selection. Thank you.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, robot fans, welcome to Alliance Selection. We have had a great day of competition throughout these qualification matches with plenty of excitement and plenty of teetering and tottering on these great charging stations. But now we need to make the final 8 alliances that are going to play off against each other in our double elimination bracket. Teams here have been scouting each other, watching matches, collecting data to know who they're going to play well with. So, with that being said, I hope you all have your list of picks prepared. Before we can start, we should watch a very brief video on how alliance selection is going to work. Roll clip, please.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Unlike what the video said, there's a few more housekeeping items before we can start selection. Because, as we know, teams have been scouting each other, and this is really where strategy is going to come into play. All right. When we call your team number from the gathered team representatives, please come onto the field through the gate marked by my lovely assistant Kamira in the blue hat, where she will lead you to one of the many cones where you will be an alliance captain. All right, let's meet the teams that we have ranked based off of their qualification, their performance in qualification matches. Starting with team number 8, 9311.
Team 9311, Warhorse Robotics is from Devine High School in Devine, Texas.
Team representative, please come to the field. And now please welcome to the field our 8th seed, team 5503.
Team 5503, Tigertrons is from Smithville High School in Smithville, Texas.
And now our 6th seed, team 9140.
Team 9140, the Robobots is from McNeil High School in Austin, Texas.
And how about our 5th seed, 5414?
Team 5414, Paradox is from Pearland High School, Robert Turner College, Career High School, and Glenda Dawson High School in Pearland, Texas.
Now please welcome our 4th seed, team 5892.
Team 5892, Energy Heroes is from Energy Institute High School in Houston, Texas.
And now for our 3rd seed, team 6901.
Team 6901, Knights Robotics is from Independence High School in Frisco, Texas.
And our 2nd seed, Team 6379.
Team 3679 Rattlers is from San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for your first seed, please help me welcome to the field Team 3802.
Team 3802 RoboPop is from Prince of Peace Christian School in Carrollton, Texas.
Now, while we take a moment for our representative from Team 3802 to go over his list, or maybe he's ready. Do you know who you would like to pick for your alliance?
Team 3802 would like to pair up with Team 5414.
Team 5414.
Team 5414 Paradox is from Pearland High School, Robert Turner College Career High School, and Glenda Dawson High School in Pearland, Texas.
Perfectly happy to form the perfect pair.
A very punny alliance. Let's first, before we start to create our second alliance, let's have our back three move on up and introduce our next highest seed, which would be our 9th seed. Please help me welcome to the field team number 6357.
Team 6357, the Spring Constant, is from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas.
And now back to our second seeded alliance. Do you know who you would like to pick?
3679 would like to invite 5892.
Team 5892, please come to the field.
Team 5892, Energy Hero,
already here.
from Energy Institute High School in Houston, Texas.
Team 5892 heroically accepts your offer.
Once again, we have to introduce another team to the field. All of you, please rotate around. And now we need to introduce our new 8th seed, Team 3561.
Team 3561 Robo Raiders is from William Howard South High School in San Antonio, Texas.
And now coming back over to our third alliance. Who would you like to pick for your alliance?
Team 6901 would like to graciously invite Team 2583.
Team 2583.
Team 2583 Orange Dynamite is from Westwood High School in Austin, Texas.
Team 2583 would graciously accepts.
Your third seeded alliance, sealed with fruit. And now to our 4th seeded alliance. Who would you like to pick?
Can we get 254?
What was that?
I don't think the Cheesy Poofs compete here.
No, we cannot get the Cheesy Poofs here last minute.
I wish we could.
Who else would you like to join your 4th seeded alliance? We have a message from the field. Please write larger.
We would like to invite 8088.
Team 8088.
Team 8088 Bionic Panthers is from Liberty Hill High School in Liberty Hill, Texas.
Team 8088, what is your response?
Team 8088 graciously accepts.
Your 4th seeded alliance. And now we make our way back to number 5. Who would you like to pick?
That's fine.
Team 5503 would like to invite Spring Constance to our alliance.
Team 6357, the Spring Constant is from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas.
Team 6357 would like to accept this gracious invitation.
And once again, we need to get another team out on the field. Please help me welcome Team 4364.
Team 4364 Metal Jackets is from Stephenville High School in Stephenville, Texas.
And now we come back over to the captain of our number 6 alliance. Who would you like to pick?
Team 9311 would like to pick Texplosion to join our alliance.
Team Texplosion.
Team 2789 Texplosion is from Manor New Tech High School in Manor, Texas.
Team 2789 graciously accepts.
And now we have our captain number 7. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite Team 4316.
Team 4316.
4364.
4364.
Team 4364 Metal Jackets is from Stephenville High School in Stephenville, Texas.
The Metal Jackets graciously accept the offer.
And now we need one more team on the field for our number 8 captain. Please help me welcome Team 418 to the field.
Team 418 Purple Haze is from Liberal Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas.
Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We're still working on a decision.
Do we need to
We'll give you a
deputy
minute.
music?
Yes, thank you.
It might be a second.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. What's the name? Doesn't matter. Okay. Team 418, Lhasa Purple Haze, would like to invite Team 9034 to our alliance.
Team 9034.
Team 9034, the Space Dolphins, is from Vanguard High School in Mesquite, Texas.
Team 9034 graciously accepts.
And let's give them a moment to discuss their second pick. Hey, Kamira. Why did the robot cross the road?
I don't know why.
To get to the other side.
It's too early for bad robot jokes, Roar.
It's noon, but I think we have a decision.
Yes. We would like to invite Team 8114 to our alliance.
Team 8114.
Team 8114 Rocketeers is from Champion High School and Bernie High School in Bernie, Texas.
And what is your response?
Team 8114 would like to gratefully say, I bet.
I believe that's a first. I bet. But please, let me hear it for our number 8 alliance. Making our way to the number 7 alliance, do we have a third team?
We would like to invite Team 8507.
Team 8507.
Team 8507 Jaguar Robotics is from Midlothian Heritage High School in Midlothian, Texas.
Team 8507 graciously accepts.
Team 8507, your 7th seed alliance. Let me hear it. And now for our 6th seeded alliance, do we have a decision? Yes. We have a decision. Who would you like to pick?
Team 9311.
I'd like to invite
Team 8610, Linear Volks.
Team 8610, come on down.
Team 8610 Linear Volks is from Sydney Linear High School in San Antonio, Texas.
We'd like to accept.
Your number 6 alliance, everybody. Moving on to number 5.
Team 5503.
And Team 6357. We'd like to accept 5726.
Team 5726.
Team 5726 Rumbots is from STEM Early College High School in San Antonio, Texas.
What do you say?
Sorry. Team 5726 graciously accepts the invitation.
Okay, moving on up to our number 4 seed. Are you guys ready? Looks like it's going to be a sec. Think we have a decision.
Five, 8, 9, 4.
Team 5894.
Team 5894 JEHS Cyberjags is from Johnny Economides High School in Edinburgh, Texas.
Team 5894 graciously accepts.
Your 4th seeded alliance, everybody. And making our way over to our 3rd seeded alliance. We need a minute. Can we please have that funky jam back?
And we have a decision.
Team 6901 would like to graciously invite Team 4597.
My system is broken. Give me a second. Team 4597, the Saberbots from Robert Vela High School.
They want to hear about you.
Team 4597 graciously accepts.
We have another orange in this Orange-Silent alliance. And now for our 2nd seed.
They're asking for a hold.
We still need time to decide. Bring on the jams. We appear to have a decision. Who would you like to pick to finish Alliance number 2?
We would like to invite 8827.
Team 8827.
Team 8827, Edinburgh North Robotics, is from Edinburgh North High School in Edinburgh, Texas.
Team 8827 graciously accepts.
Your second seeded alliance. Now, before we talk to our final alliance, there is one last spot in the tournament. However, there may still be a chance for your team to compete if you are not picked. Should a robot become non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances who do not get to select which backup team comes to their alliance. The backup teams will be selected in ranking order, starting with the highest remaining ranked team. We will need representatives from the backup teams to confirm participation in the playoffs with a referee, the lovely Claire, standing and waving. Should you accept the responsibility of being a backup robot, please let Claire know. Also, new this year, we are requiring that the top 2 backup teams provide at least one student representative in a designated area near the playing field for the duration of the playoffs. We will have you here at the front of the field. If one of these teams gets pulled into the tournament, then the next highest ranked team in the backup pool must provide their representative to the designated area, the chairs at the front of the field. Before we learn who Alliance number 1 selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head ref will meet with all Alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 Alliance captains and you plan to switch out your Alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the Alliance captains meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament. And since this meeting with the head ref will only cover specifics to the playoff. Additionally, if you're on the field, please remain on the field for a photo opportunity. Now, as we stare down Alliance number 1, do we have a decision? Yes. We have a decision.
Team 3802
And Team 5414
would like to invite Team 6155.
Team 6155.
Team 6155, Electrobots, is from Young Women's Leadership Academy in San Antonio, Texas.
Team 6155 graciously accepts.
Your first seeded alliance, everybody. Well done, everybody. This looks to be a very exciting playoff. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Now, please remember, we need all 8 alliances to remain on the field to meet with the head ref to review playoff rules. And all backup teams still listed here on the screen. Please confirm your willingness with Claire, give us a wave, Claire, to confirm your willingness to play in the playoffs in the if you are called upon by one of the alliances. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 12:45. Be on the field at 12:45 in order to start promptly at 1 p.m. And a reminder that between playoff rounds, we will be presenting awards here on the field. So please be sure your team is together and ready for the award presentations. And after final matches, we will conclude the competition with closing awards ceremony. We'll see you back here in just a little bit, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everybody.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Welcome to playoffs. Things are a little different this year. We're using a new format called the double elimination bracket. So, Rory, what does that really look like?
Well, Kamira, I'm glad you asked because we have it up behind us. So, in essence, we have an upper bracket and a lower bracket. Once an alliance loses 2 matches in the overall bracket, they have been eliminated. If they lose in the upper bracket, they go down to the lower bracket. If they win in the upper bracket, they maintain their position in the upper bracket and move on. However, if a team wins in the lower bracket, they maintain their position within the lower bracket and move on as well. Alliances that win in the lower bracket, and this will continue up until we have the final rounds between the upper bracket winners and the lower bracket winners. And to ensure that teams get the time they need to get their robots match ready, we have interspersed breaks in between each round. During these breaks, we will be showing videos, handing out awards, maybe bringing out some guest speakers. Maybe. Stay tuned and find out. It's going to be a blast. We will be doing our best to grab your attention and make sure you know where we are in the bracket and where we're going with the next match. So please pay attention to those announcements. It's going to be a blast, Kamira, but let's get charged up and introduce our teams for this first playoff match.
Okay, it's time for our first playoff match. We are in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we have got the Red Alliance. Over here, our first team is Team 6155.
Out of San Antonio, Texas, the Electrobots.
And over here in the middle, we have Team 3802.
From Carrollton, Texas, Robopop.
And our last team on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, Paradox.
Okay, Rory, tell me about the Blue Alliance.
Well, Kamira, we're going to start off with Team 8114.
From Boerne, Texas, the Rocketeers.
And we're going to move on to Team 418.
Out of Austin, Texas, Purple Haze.
And we're going to round out this Blue Alliance with Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, the Space Dolphins.
I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's start this first playoff match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our first playoff match underway here at the Belton event this weekend. 54-14 Paradox shooting cubes from the middle of the field. Here we go, 3802. Robopop getting up on the charge station. Engaged. Blue Alliance, our underdog here, Alliance number 8, taking the lead out of Autonomous. Gonna try and maintain that as we progress throughout this match. Paradox 54-14, zipping across the field back towards that Red Alliance community. Got a cone here, gonna try and place it up on the top row. Blue Alliance looking at 418, Purple Haze. They've got a cone in their machine here. Reaching up, spitting it out onto the middle row cone node. 54-14, Paradox nearly toppling over as they zip their way back over to the loading zone. 81-14 Rocketeers here, injecting one of those cubes into their claw. bringing it over into that Blue Alliance community. The defense of 3802, Robopop slowing them down dramatically. Robopop playing fierce defense now against Purple Haze as Purple Haze makes their way back across the field. Two red robots here. We have Paradox and their partner, Robopop, lining up with some cones, dropping them into that grid with a minute remaining here in our first playoff match. Remember here, the winner stays in the upper brackets. Loser will drop down to the lower brackets. We'll have to play to continue in our tournament. Blue Alliance has it by 1 here with 45 seconds left. Lots of excitement to start off playoffs here in Belton. 90-34, Space Dolphins coming in for the Blue Alliance, lining up a cube on that grid. 30 seconds remain. 54-14, dropping a cube. That's a cone up on the middle row for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now taking the lead, but only by 5 as we enter the end game. 81-14 on that Blue Alliance charge station. 418 trying to join them. There we go, engaged for your Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left. Red Alliance, 2 robots engaged. This is a nail biter in the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Red Alliance takes it 88-75. Red Alliance will continue in the upper bracket. Come round 2, they'll be playing in match number 7. The Blue Alliance is not out yet. They're moving to the lower bracket. Once we get to round 2, they'll be playing in match number 5.
What an amazing first match that was. Now it's time for match 2. We are still in the upper bracket on round 1, match 2, where we've got the 4th Alliance in red and the 5th Alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves into the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The loser will drop down to the lower bracket where they will play in round 2, match 5. This is looking to be a good match, Rory. Who do you think is going to win? Do you think it's going to be blue or red?
Well, because I'm on the blue side, I think blue's going to win. And I think I have some people that agree with me.
I don't know. I'm over here on the Red Alliance, and I think I can get people to cheer louder for the Red Alliance. Do you guys think you guys agree? I don't know. I think that was louder for red.
That's not fair. Let's go back to blue one more time. Let me hear you if you think blue's going to win. I don't know, Kamira. I think we have you beat.
Okay, well, you guys, let's see it one more last time. Time for red. I think we're going to have to let these robots decide this for us. Let's move over here to the teams on the Red Alliance, starting off with Team 5498.
From Edinburgh, Texas, JEHS Cyberjags.
And over here in the middle, we have Team 8088.
From Liberty Hill High School, Bionic Panthers.
And our last team over here, but certainly not our least, Team 9140.
Bringing the robot named Disappointed We Couldn't Choose the Cheesy Poofs. It's the Robobots.
Well, let's meet the Blue Alliance now, starting with Team 6357.
From Dripping Springs High School, the Spring Constant.
And let's meet their alliance partner, Team 5503.
Out of Smithville, Texas, the Tigertrons.
And let's round out this Blue Alliance with Team 5726.
With the robot Mustache Messiah, the Rumbots.
Okay, drive teams, we got the thumbs up and a... Okay, teams, let's get back behind that white line. And teams in the audience, let's make sure we cheer nice and loud. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
8088 right out of the gate, scoring a cube up onto the top row. Their alliance partner, Robobots, doing the same. Blue Alliance 6357 Spring Constant. They have been docked with their charge station. 8088 engaged on the Red Alliance. 6357 Spring Constant making their way back over to that Blue Alliance community. Going up with a cube here. Spring Constant trying to score some points here. Got that cube, gonna try and get it placed. This Red Alliance over here, 2 cones. It's Robobots and Bionic Panthers going up 1 cone there. Panthers trying to come in with the second one. 5503 Tigertrons for your Blue Alliance, making their way into the community. Pushing some game pieces, trying to get them scored in a hybrid node. Minute and a half left here. Red Alliance 9140. That's a team Robobots. Coming back across the field with a cone right behind them, 8088 Bionic Panthers. Single fashion line as these two machines make themselves available to the grid to score. Finishing off a link, it's 9140 Robobots, Bionic Panthers traversing the charge station to score their second cone here and finish off another link for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left here. Red Alliance a strong leader. 55:03 Tigertrons trying to keep them from climbing any higher. Slowing them down by playing defense before returning to that Blue Alliance community. 40 seconds remain. $55.03. Making their way back into the community. Climbing onto that charge station. Both alliances now. 8088 Bionic Panthers and 9140 Robobots. Climbing on to the charge station. There they go, engaged with 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance hits 55:03. Tigertrons engaged on that Blue Alliance charge station. We're getting some last second movement out of JEHS Cyberjags as they park to finish the match here as time expires. Scores, it's the Red Alliance. 84-54. Red Alliance moving on in the upper bracket. They'll be playing a match number 7 next. Blue Alliance still in it, moving to the lower bracket. They'll be playing in match number 5.
All right, robot fans, we're halfway through this first round. Are you excited for what you've seen so far?
I don't know. They don't sound very excited. Let's try that again. Are you guys excited for what you've seen so far?
Well, we are still in the upper bracket. So, let's introduce some teams, shall we, Kamira?
We shall. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8827.
Out of Edinburgh, Texas, Edinburgh North Robotics.
And then over here, our middle robot is Team 3679.
From San Marcos High School, the Rattlers.
And then rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 5892.
From Energy Institute High School, Energy Heroes.
All right, Blue Alliance, you have some energy to match. Let me hear it for Team 5807.
With their robot Sprock, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And how about their alliance partner, Team 4364?
Out of Stephenville, Texas, Metal Jackets.
And let's round off this Blue Alliance with Team 3561.
From William Howard Taft High School, Robo Raiders.
I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, Red Alliance, it's 5892, shooting the cube up into the middle row. 3679 Rattlers engaged with the Red Alliance charge station. Blue Alliance, we've got mobility out of 2 machines as we enter our teleoperated phase. 3679 Rattlers zipping right on over to their human player. Both partners working midfield. It's 5892 Energy Heroes with a cube moving on over to that Red Alliance community. Blue Alliance, we're looking at Metal Jackets 4364 lining themselves up with a cube and spitting it out into a hybrid node. 8507 Jaguar Robotics. Jaguar getting a grip on a cone here, taking it back over to that Blue Alliance community. Red Alliance, we got 3679 Rattlers launching a cube into the grid, placing it inside of a hybrid node. Red Alliance leading, that's Alliance number 2 here. They've got 35 points on the board. 8507 Jaguar Robotics trying to bring it back for the Blue Alliance here. Getting a cone just barely on top of that cone node. We'll hope it sticks for the rest of the match. 5892 hopping over the charge station with the cube here. Shooting it out, finishing a link for the Red Alliance. 8507 Jaguar Robotics flailing around their arm but maintaining control of their cube. Lifting this up, trying to get it placed on that Blue Alliance grid with 45 seconds remaining. Jaguar dropping it in to complete a link for your Blue Alliance. 5892 Energy Heroes running it back to that human player, quickly acquiring a cube, zipping right on back with speed right into that Red Alliance community. Teams on high alert as we enter the final seconds of the match. 5892 Energy Heroes lining up onto that Red Alliance charge station. Both partners trying to join them. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots engaged. Red Alliance gonna stick it with 2. The third going to park here in the last 3 seconds. 3679 with the last second shot up to the top row as time expires. Score, it's the Red Alliance, 92-69. Your Red Alliance will be moving on in the upper bracket to match number 8. Blue Alliance, they're dropping down to that lower bracket And we'll play in match number 6.
All right, friends, we are at the last match for round 1. We are still in the upper bracket, and we are here to introduce your 3rd seeded alliance on red, as well as your 6th seeded alliance on blue. Kamira, let's meet the teams.
Well, over here on red, our first team, we have team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, Orange Dynamite.
And over here in the middle, we have team 6901.
From Independence High School, Knights Robotics.
And rounding off our red alliance, we have team 4597.
Out of Edinburgh, Texas, the Saberbots.
Now let's meet the blue alliance, starting with team 9311.
From Divine High School, Warhorse Robotics.
And let's meet their alliance partner, team 2789.
From Maynard New Tech High School, Techsplosion.
And let me hear it for 8610.
Out of San Antonio, Texas, Lanier Vokes.
Man, Roy, this is shaping up to be a good match. We've got a great lineup of teams. We have that thumbs up from the FTA, so let's get this final match in round 1 underway. Drivers behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1. Wait.
We're continuing here in autonomous with 3 seconds remaining. 6901 up on the charge station. 2789's Explosion engaged on their charge station. We got 2583 Orange Dynamite going up with a cone up to the top row. Their partner, 6901 Knights Robotics going up, dropping it on to the middle row. Blue Alliance, 9311 Warhorse Robotics, trying to push a cube. Got that cube placed inside a hybrid node for 2 points. 4597 Saberbots pushing a cone into a hybrid node, completing a link for your Red Alliance. Red Alliance in the lead, 34-14. Minute and a half remains. 9311 Warhorse Robotics in possession of a cube, rolling it across the field into that Blue Alliance community. We got 8610 Linear Folks here. Midfield with a cone, pushing it back over into that Blue Alliance community. Gonna try and get that placed up on the grid. They're facing defense. It's the Saberbots stealing the cone right away from 8610. 4597 Saberbots pushing that cone all the way over into a hybrid node, scoring 2 points for that Red Alliance, keeping those points out of the hands of the Blue Alliance with 45 seconds remaining. 6901 Knights Robotics, they have another cube. They're lifting it up, trying to place it here on that Red Alliance grid. 32 seconds remain. 6901 places it middle row. Their partner, 2583 Orange Dynamite, climbing onto the charge station, releasing the cone. 54-16, Red Alliance with a strong lead, but this Blue Alliance trying to climb back, trying to get all three robots up on the charge station, as does Red Alliance with 10 seconds remaining here. 2 red robots on the third, hanging off with 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance calling it done with 2 engaged and 1 parked as time expires. Here's your score. Red Alliance takes it 68-53. Alliance number 3 here, moving on to match number 8 in round 2. Blue Alliance moving to match number 6 down in the lower bracket. We're about ready here for round 2, but first we've got a couple of videos to show ya.
That's right, Levi. We are going to take an 8-minute break before round 2.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote. I'm Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team. I'm responsible for the technology platform that underpins our Formula One racing car. Just like your FIRST teams, there's a huge ecosystem behind Haas Formula One team. Not just my department, which looks after the technology function and the supercomputer that you see behind me. We have mechanics and engineers who travel to the circuit, but also back at base, we have finances, HR, marketing, and all manner of roles that keep our car going forwards. Haas sponsors FIRST because there's a huge synergy between your futures and ours. Have a great season.
I was kind of struggling finding like my self-identity because I was like too black for the white kids, whatever.
Some of them say I have an intimidating look.
They assume that I'm a girl. And alien from outer space. Everyone always thinks I'm always happy, and that's not always the case.
If I only exposed her to what I am knowledgeable of, then I limit her.
She's this recipe, and I don't want it to come from one kitchen.
More STEM programs gives them the opportunity to try on different hats, because that's really all that growing up is.
I am more than the limitations of my past.
My parents.
My age.
More than what you think you know.
More than what you see.
And when you see that I'm more than,
that's when I become me.
Okay, teams, we have about 1 minute remaining, so let's get these robots powered on and these teams introduced for round 2. This is going to be our first match of the lower bracket. Okay, over here on the Red Alliance, we have the 8th seeded alliance featuring a pineapple. We are going to start off with team 9034.
From Vanguard High School, the Space Dolphins.
And over here in the middle, doing their fun dance, we have team 418.
Out of Austin, Texas, Purple Haze.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have team 8114.
Out of Bernie, Texas, Rocketeers.
All right, robot fans, help me in welcoming the Blue Alliance, starting with team 6357.
From Dripping Springs High School, the Spring Constant.
And let me hear it for their alliance partner team, 5503.
Out of Smithville, Texas, Tigertrons.
And let's round out this alliance with team 5726.
Coming from San Antonio, Rumbots.
Remember, teams, this is the first match of the lower bracket. The winning team advances and stays in the running. The losing team is eliminated. Let's remember to make it loud for both alliances. Show them some love.
Hey, Rory, I've heard this rumored. Have you heard it too? That the louder you cheer, the better the robots drive?
You know, I've heard that too. The louder you cheer, the better the robots drive. I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line, make it loud in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're kicking off round number 2 here at the First in Texas Belton event. 6357 Spring Constant docked on the Blue Alliance charge station, but Purple Haze engaged with that Red Alliance charge station. Drivers taking over here as we move on into the teleop phase. Robots rushing to midfield. 6357 Spring Constant, quick to grab the cube for the Blue Alliance. Right by him, 5503 Tigertrons pushing a cone in. They complete their first link here immediately. 9034, I'm looking at Space Dolphins as they try to pick up a cube. 5503 playing tough defense, knocking that cube out of the way, taking it and stoning away inside of that Blue Alliance's loading zone. Tied up here, 30 all. Both alliances trying to take this match. We are in the lower brackets. Winner's gonna move on, the loser will be eliminated. They're trying to hold on. 6357 Spring Constant, completing a second link for the Blue Alliance as they take a 2-point lead. Red Alliance 9034. Space Dolphins coming back with another cube for this Red Alliance. Right by him, 8114 Rocketeers spitting out a cube for 3 points to that Red Alliance. Still a close match, only 2 points between these two teams. 5503 Tigertrons ferrying a cone over to this Blue Alliance hybrid node, putting that on the grid here, scoring 2 points for the Blue Alliance. 8114 Rocketeers rushing over to that Red Alliance grid, trying to elevate this cube and spitting it out into that hybrid node to complete a link. Right by them, Space Dolphins trying to get things going as well for this Red Alliance as they take the lead by 3. Blue Alliance pulling it back up by 2 now. Back and forth these teams go as we hit the last 25 seconds. Red Alliance, 2 robots up on the charge station, third joining them, 9034, almost falling off. Rocketeers in the same boat. Blue Alliance, it's 5503 Tigertrons engaged on the charge station. Red Alliance, 2 robots engaged and 1 parked. Blue Alliance, 1 robot parked here with 3 seconds remaining. This will be a close one. It's coming down to the buzzer. Here's your scores. Red Alliance takes it 75-63. Red Alliance staying alive in the lower bracket, moving on to match number 10. Unfortunately, our Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Please help me congratulate teams 5503, 6357, and 5726 for some beautiful match play this entire weekend.
Okay, we are staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match number 6. On the Red Alliance, match is going to be Alliance number 6 versus Alliance number 7. So Roy, what do you say we meet some of these teams?
I think that's a great idea, Kamira. Why don't you start over there and I'll meet you on the Blue Alliance.
That sounds like a great plan. Let's start over here with team 3561.
From William Howard Taft High School, Robo Raiders.
And then we're going to move on here to the middle with team 4364.
Out of Stephenville, Texas, Metal Jackets.
And to round off our Red Alliance, we'll have team 8507.
From Lothian Heritage High School, Jaguar Robotics.
And who are they going up against this time, Rory?
Well, over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start with team 9311.
From Devine, Texas, Warhorse Robotics.
And let's meet their alliance partner, team 2789.
From Maynard New Tech High School, Techsplosion.
And let's round out this Blue Alliance with team 8610.
From Sydney Lanier High School, Lanier Vogue.
And that looks like a big thumbs up from our FTA. So let's say we get this match started with drivers behind the lines. And big cheer for these robots in 3, 2, 1, go!
43-64, Metal Jackets shooting out a cube, scoring it in a hybrid node. Hopping back up onto the charge station. And drivers picking up their controls, hopping into teleop. We can see 43-64, Metal Jackets acquiring a cube from midfield, trying to hop up over top the charge station. 86-10 Lanier folks running into the wall as they make their way back over to that Blue Alliance community. It's 27-89 Explosion heading over there. Their partner, 9311 Warhorse Robotics, going up with a cone here. Dropping it down into a hybrid node, scoring 2 points for your Blue Alliance. 35-61 in this Red Alliance community. Their partner joining them, it's 43-64 Metal Jackets. $27.89 over here on your Blue Alliance. That's Texplosion. They're working to shift along some game pieces that are caught on the side of the arena here. Get those pulled away from the wall and taken over to that Blue Alliance community. Tough interaction between 8507 and 8610 as they maneuver the field. 8610 Lanier Vokes making their way back over to the Blue Alliance community. 8507 Jaguar Robotics looking to get something going here in that Red Alliance loading zone. 43-64 Metal Jackets trying to clean things up for this Red Alliance in the last 30 seconds. Skipping out on that cube, opting instead for the charge station here. 20 seconds remain, 2 Blue Robots going up on the charge station. 15 seconds now. Blue Alliance lead as they try and maintain it. It's the Red Alliance with 2 robots engaged. Blue Alliance, 2 robots engaged with their last 2 robots parked here to end out this playoff match. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and 1. The Blue Alliance takes it. A close one, 56-50. Blue Alliance moving on in our lower bracket to match number 9. Red Alliance has been eliminated. Please help me congratulate teams 35-61, 43-64, and 85-07 for some fun match play and tournament this weekend.
All right, robot fans. We are back up in the upper bracket for round 2, match 7. Here we have Alliance 1 facing off against Alliance number 4. The winner from this match will stay in the upper bracket, and the defeated team will move down into the lower bracket. Who's ready to meet some teams? Let's meet some teams, Kamira.
Are you sure? They didn't sound very ready. I feel like we could get even more excited. Are you guys ready to meet these teams? Much better. Okay, let's start over here on the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 3743. And then over here in the middle, we have Team 3802.
From Carrollton, Texas, RoboPop.
And they're swaying back and forth, getting ready. We have Team 5414.
Out of Maryland, Texas, Paradox.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start things off with Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, with their robot super cheesy pizza, it's the Robobots.
And let's meet their alliance partner, Team 8088.
Out of Liberty Hill, Texas, Bionic Panthers.
And let's finish off this Blue Alliance with Team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, JEHS Cyberjags.
Teams, while we're waiting for this match to start, can we take a moment to appreciate our volunteers around the field? Our hardworking referees who have been diligently watching everything on the field, our hardworking FTA and FTAA. You've gotten to know them pretty well by now, or at least your drive teams have. Make sure that they know that you appreciate them by the end of today. All right, audience. Let me hear you if you think the Red Alliance is going to win. And let me hear you if you think the Blue Alliance is going to win. Well, I've got a thumbs up from the FTA, so let's let these teams and robots figure it out for themselves. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
3802 Robopop going up with a cube for your Red Alliance. 5414, their partner Paradox launching cubes from right towards middle field. Just barely getting onto that charge station here. It's going to be 3802 hopping on the charge station. 5414 launching cubes up onto the grid there. Red Alliance high scoring here coming out of autonomous. Blue Alliance catching up 80-88. That's Bionic Panthers running it back to that Blue Alliance community. 80-88 lining up with a cone here. Going on up. Dropping down that cone for 5 points. 9140 Blue Robot here coming across the field, making their way over to the loading zone. That's Robobots as they work to intake a cone right there at the double substation. 5414 Paradox coming in with a cone for your Red Alliance here. Getting a link started here. They've already gotten one. Trying to get a second. They are in the lead, 59-33. But Blue Alliance trying to bring it back. Robobots going up with the cone, completing a link for the Blue Alliance. 5 points for the cone, 5 points for the link. With 1 minute remaining in this match. But here's the Red Alliance also capping off a link. It's going to be Paradox. 80-88 Bionic Panthers. They have another cone racing around the charge station, making their way into that Blue Alliance community. Going up with this cone here, trying to capitalize and cap off a link for this Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left, making minor adjustments to be able to place this cone right in the right position. There we are, Blue Alliance, a second link complete. Closing in on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 3802. Robopop trying to maintain the lead by placing a cone on the middle row. Paradox right behind them with a cone of their own. Taking it on up to the top row. Robopop up on charge station. Paradox joining them for the Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left. Bionic Panthers as well as Robobots getting on the charge station, engaging right at the buzzer. Here's your score. Red Alliance takes it to move on in the upper brackets, 111-77. Red Alliance moving on to match number 11 when we hit round 4. Blue Alliance dropping down into the lower bracket to play in match number 9 to keep alive.
All right, robot fans. We are now in our final match of round number 2. Match number 8 overall. Here we have Alliance number 2 in red facing off against Alliance number 3 in blue. The winner maintains their position in the upper bracket, and the defeated team moves down into the lower bracket. Kamira, let's introduce some teams, starting with the Red Alliance.
Okay, in Alliance number 2, we're going to start off with Team 8827.
From Edinburgh North High School, Edinburgh North Robotics.
And over here in the middle in black, we have Team 3679.
Bringing their robot gravy, it's Rattlers.
And over here, rounding off our Red Alliance in orange, rocking those orange tutus, we have Team 5892.
From Energy Institute High School, the Energy Heroes.
Okay, Rory, tell me about this Blue Alliance.
Well, to start off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5497.
From Edinburgh, Texas, the Saberbots.
And here in the middle, we have Team 282583.
From Westwood High School, Orange Dynamite.
And to finish off this Blue Alliance, we have Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, Knights Robotics.
I have a big old thumbs up from the FTA. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right out of the gate, we got 2 red robots launching cubes up onto the grid. 1 top row, 1 middle row. Blue Alliance here at 6901 up on the charge station engaged. Red Alliance 3679 Rattlers engaged. We're going to move into the tele-up phase here as these machines will make their way around the field. 4597 Saberbots here midfield defending against 8827 Edinburgh North Robotics. 6901 with the cube here. Knights Robotics going up top row for your Blue Alliance. Orange Dynamite right next to him here with the cone, looking to complete a link. There it is. Red Alliance, we got 5892 Energy Heroes trying to drop in a cube. One of them rolling out into the community. 3679 Rattlers maintaining a cube inside of a hybrid node. 5892 pushing a cube in, followed by a second one. 1 link complete there for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance in the lead. It's 55-43. We can see 2583 going up to the top row. Right next to him, 6901 going to middle row with a cube. Robots slightly entangled as they free themselves to continue in this match. 5892 pushing in another cube for the Red Alliance, running right into their partner robot, making their way back across the field. Teams on high alert as they maintain the rest of the last minute of this match. 2583 Orange Dynamite coming back with a cone from the Blue Alliance loading zone. 6901 Knights Robotics trying to pick up the last cube over there in the Blue Alliance loading zone. 3679 launching a cube here up to the top row. There we go, 5 points for your Red Alliance as they complete the entire lower row here. 3 links for that Red Alliance, picking up the lead just by 4 here as we enter the final 30 seconds. 2 red robots up on the charge station, third one trying to join. 2 blue robots up on their charge station, engaged. Can we get 3 red robots engaged here as 3679 falls off the side. 10 seconds remain, 2583 returning. The robots making room for them to join here. In the last 5 seconds, this will call this match. 2 seconds remaining. We got a park from 3679 as time expires. 91-87, a 4-point match here. Red Alliance moving on, staying in that top bracket, the upper bracket, to round 4, match 11. Blue Alliance, they're just moving down to the lower bracket. They're still in it. Round 3, they'll be playing match number 10.
Thanks, Levi. This rounds up round number 2. We are now going to take a short break and enjoy some videos, such as a Gracious Professionalism video created by Hall of Fame teams, some alumni shoutouts, and our Safety Animation Award winner and finalist videos. And then, if we feel a little special, we'll reach into the FIRST Archive Video Vault. Enjoy!
We were talking about gracious professionalism in our team meeting today, and I had some trouble understanding it. Can one of you help me?
Oh, hi, y'all.
Hi, Woody. Perfect timing. Our friend here was just wondering about gracious professionalism. Could you help us out?
The professionalism part has to do with knowledge, wisdom, judgment. Gracious, you probably know in your heart instinctively, but note that it must not be confused with pity or condescension or believing yourself to be better than someone else.
That makes more sense now. Do you have any other advice?
Is that being graciously professional will attract other gracious professionals. That is the right crowd. For work, play, or any kind of life partnership, you want to be with those folks.
Thank you. Bye.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST. Because of FIRST, I am following my dreams.
Because of my experiences with FIRST, I am now engineering the future of dual-use tech companies.
Because of FIRST, I started my own company.
FIRST has made me realize my love for robotics. Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am changing the game.
Safety is everybody's responsibility. Heavy items should be placed to minimize potential energy. The power grid of the future could utilize potential energy pumping water uphill for use when needed. We use SLA batteries on FRC robots. These batteries are hazardous if damaged. Lithium batteries offer high energy density but must be managed properly. Just as FRC robots sport aquatic protection, an airbag protects a car's occupants in an accident. Automation promises to increase the efficiency and safety of our transportation infrastructure. As future engineers, we must utilize potential, chemical, and kinetic energy safely.
Let's observe the journey of a young engineer as they face the challenges of the workspace. Batteries harness chemical and potentially shocking energy. Be aware of any battery leaks that could spread corrosive acids and keep a spill gun on hand for emergencies. Watch out for frayed wires and cut the power to avoid injury. Tool cases hold potential energy when placed up high. They can abruptly release it in the form of kinetic energy if unsecured. Be aware of your surroundings and make sure that everything is stored away after it's used. While power tools may be crucial in the pit, their combined danger of kinetic, potential, and electrical energy. It is crucial that everyone is trained to operate equipment and wear proper PPE. Doing so will lead to a safer and more technological tomorrow as we build with more renewable energy.
FRC teams are buzzing with chemical, potential, and kinetic energy, but that comes with safety risks that must be addressed. Motors may overheat and ignite surrounding grease. It's best to test equipment first, but new technologies could be designed to regulate temperature, which can be applied to many future machines. Spring-loaded mechanisms may fire prematurely, so it's best to keep a safe distance. But new methods like digital twin simulation can calculate the exact load capacity for FRC bots and other future tech as well. Finally, fast-moving robots means potential danger. Using a swerve drive can increase mobility and decrease risk of injury, which would fit perfectly in future electric cars to reduce crash rates. Mitigating these risks will lead to a safer, energized future.
So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to depart is a team and a task, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, competitive robots seeking the start. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the game on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars, loaded with pizza and feeling smart. If you're making a robot army, marching armed for starting a party, something so wondrous, and a specially constructed electrical bus so thunderous. Don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these, job free power, free fun, here come the steampunk. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. So bring your plans and plots and schemes. We've got the mechanics if you've got the dreams. All people, countries, cultures, teams. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Keep it courteous, professional, worth it to work together in the first teamwork. The future of technology is all that it seems. Welcome one and all to the age of steam. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. Steam powered, steam powered, steam powered. We are looking forward in time, pushing past certain factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future, in fact, divine. Gleaming machinery is seen to be reckoned with. Every single member an excellent gentleman or lady, creating, leading a steamship in between T-ships. Because the people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene, it's more of a movement, more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Okay, it is time for round 3, which means we are more than halfway through our brackets. We are heading back to the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, where we've got on the Red Alliance, we got team 5894. Swimming in with that turtle.
From Edinburgh, Texas, JEHS Cyberjags.
And over here in the middle, we have team 8088.
From Liberty Hill High School, Bionic Panthers.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have team 9140.
With their robot Toasted Marshmallow, it's the Robobots.
All right, Kamira, you ready to meet this blue team? Let's kick it off with team 9311.
With the robot Wally, War Horse Robotics.
And Levi, tell me all about team 2789.
From Manor, Texas, Texplosion.
And let's finish off this blue alliance with team 8610.
From Sydney Lanier High School, Lanier Vokes.
while we are waiting for that thumbs up from the FTA, if you lent something to the MCs to borrow to wear during this competition, please feel free to collect it from the scoring table before the end of day. If you don't, it will become a part of our permanent MC attire.
Teams, I have a special request while we're waiting. As we mentioned in opening ceremonies, we have a very special birthday boy here today. Please join me in singing our field supervisor, Lee, a very, very happy birthday. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. I don't know how many of you guys sing in a school choir, but I think you all should try out based on that performance.
Hey, Rory, as cool as these robots are, you are not cool enough to be a robot, so we kind of need you off the field for this robot to start. We've got a thumbs up from the FTA, so you know what that means. It means drivers behind the lines as we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are in round number 3. Red Alliance, 1 cube up into the top row. Will we get 2? Blue Alliance over here. It's 2789 docked on that Blue Alliance charge station. Our drivers are taking over. Red Alliance, it's 9140 Robobots headed all the way back over to that Red Alliance loading zone. Getting a grip on one of those cones and rushing back to the red side of the field. 5894, that's the Cyberjags here in the Red Alliance community. They push in a cube for 2 points. Down on the floor inside of a hybrid node. Their partner, 8088 Bionic Panthers, going up to the top row with a cone. On the blue lines, we got 2789 Texplosion, pushing a cube across into the Blue Alliance community. Trying to get it nudged into a hybrid node and earn 2 points here. They've also got a couple of cones right in front of them. Great scoring opportunity for 2789. 9311 Warhorse Robotics midfield facing off in defense against the Cyberjags. We got Team 8088 Bionic Panthers at the loading zone, grabbing a cube. Coming back over, but facing tough defense from 8610 Lanier folks. Major slowdown to 8088 Bionic Panthers as they are now behind schedule for their delivery of a cone, putting it up on the top row. Red Alliance lead, it's 43-20. We got the Blue Alliance robot 2789 returning to grab a cube from the human player. 9140 Robobots going up top with a cone here, trying to get this placed for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remain here in match number 9. 2 blue robots hopping up onto the charge station here. Red Alliance, 2 red robots docked, looking to become engaged with that charge station. There it is, 2 engaged red robots on the charge station. 13 seconds remain. We got blue trying to go up. 2 of them. Third one might try to join. We'll see what they do. There we go. 2 blue robots engaged with 3 seconds remaining. 2 and 1. Here's your score. Red Alliance takes it. Moving on in the lower bracket, 70 to 32 here. Red Alliance going to be moving on to match 12. Staying in the lower bracket, Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So help me thank 93-11, 27-89, and 86-10 for all of their hard work this weekend.
Hey, Levi, you know who I haven't seen lately?
Dean Kamen.
Well, it's true we haven't seen Dean Kamen lately. I haven't seen my Eagle friend in quite a few matches. Have you?
I have not.
Well, if anyone knows where our Eagle friend is, could you please send him down to the field so we can talk with him? Once again, if you have seen our Eagle, please send him down to the field.
Oh, hey, Rory, you should make sure they also bring his friend the Panther. Next up in the lower bracket, round 3, we are on match 10. We're going to start off this time. I'm going to shake things up a little bit. Let's start off with the Blue Alliance.
Ooh, the Blue Alliance?
I mean, you heard them cheering. They really want to hear about these teams.
All right. Anything to please our crowd, Kamira. Levi, tell me about Team 8114.
From Champion High School and Bernie High School, the Rocketeers.
And how about Team 418?
From Liberal Arts and Science Academy, Purple Haze.
And let's round out this Blue Alliance with Team 9034.
From Vanguard High School, the Space Dolphins.
Kamira, over to you for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance.
Okay, Red Alliance, I know they were cheering pretty loud, but I'm sure we can get them to cheer equally as loud for you. So let's start with Team 4597.
From Edinburgh, Texas, the Saberbots.
And then over in the middle, we've got a team in orange and green. We have Team 2583.
From Westwood High School, Orange Dynamite.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, Knights Robotics.
Okay, guys, we got that thumbs up from the FTA, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, robots under motion here. Pre-programmed instruction. Red Alliance 2, robots earning mobility here. Got a cube scored in a hybrid node. This Blue Alliance cheering like crazy. 418, Purple Haze engaged with the Blue Alliance charge station. Blue Alliance rushing the field here. It's 8114 and 418 making their way over to that Blue Alliance loading zone. 2583 clearing out midfield. Lots of cubes in play. 6901 Knights Robotics eagerly grabbing onto a cube, knocking one and then two into hybrid nodes. 418 facing crazy defense from 2583. That's Orange Dynamite with some explosive defense here as they slow down 418 Purple Haze. Purple Haze here going up to the top with this cone, trying to get it placed onto a cone node. Their partner, 8114, facing the same defense their partner faced against 2583 Orange Dynamite, slowing down that Blue Alliance with great success. 9034, that's Space Dolphins now making their way into that Blue Alliance loading zone, as does 418 Purple Haze. 6901 trying to chase down a cube. Their partner 4597 Saberbots working to place a couple of cubes in the hybrid nodes there on that Red Alliance grid. 6901 going up with the cube here. Top row, there it is, 5 points. Blue Alliance coming strong to this match. They are in the lead, 42-34. Winner's gonna be moving on to face Alliance 4. Losing Alliance will be eliminated. They are trying to hold on here. Red Alliance deploying a good tactic here as they get all 3 robots up on top of the charge station, engaged. Blue Alliance working to get 2 of their own up there. 20 seconds remain. This could be the decider of the match, but 418 looking to join. They are parked inside the community here as the 2 blue robots earn engaged status on that charge station. Rounding out the final 5 seconds here. 3, 2, and 1. your score, Blue Alliance. Alliance 8 staying alive. Moving on in the lower bracket to round number 4, match 12. And our Red Alliance, they've moved on thus far, but have been eliminated. Help me think, 6901, 2583, and 4597 for making it this far in the competition.
And that wraps up round 3. So now we're going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation Award winner and finalist. Then it's time to play some trivia. And we'll end with some team videos you've been sending in. So I hope you guys enjoy.
of a big surprise if you go down in the woods.
Change. We've all, of course, been there before, been there crying.
All right, robot fans. Welcome back to the upper bracket. The winner of this team once again stays in the upper bracket. But the defeated team moves down into the lower bracket and fights for their continuation. Kamira, let's meet the first seeded alliance on the red side.
Sounds like a plan, Rory. Hey, Levi, you want to tell me a little something about Team 6155?
From San Antonio, Texas, Electrobots.
Okay, and then over here in the middle, we have Team 3802.
From Prince of Peace Christian School, Robopop.
And this team, they love their pair-themed puns. And give it up for Max with his awesome flag skills. We have Team 5414.
From Pearland, Texas, Paradox.
You know, I wish I was half as good at this thing as he was. Ow. Levi, tell me about Team 5892.
Out of Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
And how about their alliance partner, Team 3679?
From San Marcos High School, the Redlers.
And let's finish off this blue alliance with Team 8827.
Out of Edinburgh, Texas, Edinburgh North Robotics.
I have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
3802 lifting up a cube, placing it up on the top row here for the Red Alliance. 5414 launching a cube, picking up a second, launching it again as it falls down into the community. Blue Alliance here. 3679 Rattlers up on that Blue Alliance charge station. Drivers taking control here. 3679 Rattlers right at their human player, refilling them with the cube that falls to the floor. We got 5414 Paradox shooting out a cone up onto the top row. Tough defense from 8827. I'm looking at Edinburgh North, the Robotics, as they slow down Robopop, who makes their way over to the Red Alliance grid. The Blue Alliance is 5892 Energy Heroes, with the cube kicking it out, trying to complete a link for that Blue Alliance. 5414 Paradox reaching out for a cone, quickly grabbing it from the human player, returning to midfield, zipping right by the defense of 8827. Paradox here with this cone, lifting it up and it falls down, pushed into one of those hybrid nodes on the floor, completing a link for the Red Alliance as they take the lead here by 1 point. Blue Alliance returning over to the human player there at the substation is 5892, spinning, running into the defense, making their way over into that blue community. 5414 Paradox raising up another cone, dropping it down to complete a link for the Red Alliance. It's back and forth, still a 1-point match with 45 seconds remaining. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. This is some top tier match play we're seeing here today. 3679 Rattlers here lining up with a cube for the Blue Alliance, punching it out right into the middle row. That's gonna be on a cube node, good for 3 points here. 23 seconds left. 2 red robots going up on the charge station. Blue Alliance looking to make room for 3. 15 seconds left, Red Alliance lead, but Blue Alliance putting all 3 robots on the charge station. 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance, all 3 robots engaged. Red Alliance trying to get something going here. 5 seconds left, 3 seconds, 2, 1, 0. We have the score. Blue Alliance takes it. What a match. 93-77. Blue Alliance moving on to the finals. Red Alliance, they have another chance at making the finals and match 13 come round 5.
Oh. Okay, teams, this is make or break here on the lower bracket. So the team that wins is going to keep going on, and the team that loses is unfortunately done for the day. So let's give a big round of applause, and let's cheer big for these teams. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, the Space Dolphins.
And over here in the middle, we have Team 418.
Out of Austin, Texas, Purple Haze.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, hoping not to go home, we have Team 8114.
From Champion High School and Bernie High School, the Rocketeers.
Now, Kamira, here on the Blue Alliance, I think we have a group of teams who want it just as bad as the Red Alliance. So let me hear it for Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, with their robot cheer squad, it's the Robobots.
And how about their alliance partner team 8088?
From Liberty Hill High School, Bionic Panthers.
And let's finish off this Blue Alliance with Team 84. I can't read. 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, JEHS Cyberjags.
I don't know, Roy. You say your alliance wants it just as bad, but my alliance, I think, was cheering louder.
I don't know, Kamira. I think the Blue Alliance can get louder.
I don't know. I think my alliance still has it.
I think Blue has it.
Can you hear that? They are cheering.
It's not fair. They're using cones.
Hey.
I have been handed a decibel meter. Red Alliance seems to be peaking at about 86 decibels. Blue Alliance, give me a big one. I'm getting about 91 decibels.
Hey, I don't think that's fair. They got a heads up that this was happening. I think we got to give Red Alliance one last shot.
All right, Red Alliance, you got one more shot. Make it count.
Rory, I saw triple digits.
Yes, Levi. I saw it peak at 100.7. Now, fun fact, noises over 80 decibels for a sustained period of 6 hours or more can cause prolonged hearing damage. Remember, protect your ears as well as your eyes and your toes. Safety first.
Thank you for that safety minute, Rory. It's very important in FIRST that we keep that culture of safety alive. Okay, it's time for this make or break match. We got the thumbs up from the FTA, so let's cheer nice and loud. We behind the lines teams in 3, 2, 1, go!
418, Purple Haze quick to place a cube on a hybrid node. Their partner 8114 placing a cube up on the top row. 9034 trying to do the same. 418 engaged with the Red Alliance charge station. 8088 docked on the Blue Alliance charge station. We're running into the tele-up phase here. This is elimination match number 12 in the playoffs here. Winner moves on to match 13 for a chance at going to the finals. The loser will be eliminated. This is make or break for both sides of the field. Red Alliance a strong lead here already. Blue Alliance fighting to bring it back. That's a 9140. Robobots coming across the field, making their way into the community. Look at this machine go as it lifts up this cone, trying to get it placed. 58-94. Blue Alliance here, running over the charge station, making their way to midfield, pushing a cube up onto that charge station into the community. 80-88. I'm looking at Bionic Panthers as they place on the top row in that Blue Alliance grid. Red Alliance still in the lead here. 418 Purple Haze, working midfield, pushing a cone up over the charge station, right into that Red Alliance grid. 90-34, Space Dolphins returning over here with a cube. This cube going up, that's the Space Dolphins, 90-34, dropping it off right in the bottom row in a hybrid node. 81-14, Rocketeers here, coming back with the cube for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, it's Bionic Panthers with a cone in hand. Panthers trying to make something work here, getting lined up with this cone. Reaching out, look at that machine go, so elegant. They're gonna realign themselves right onto that cone. Now there it is, completing a link for your Blue Alliance as they fight to stay alive here in match number 12. 30 seconds remain. We're looking at the end game here. Blue robots up on the charge station, there's 2 of them. Red Alliance, 3 robots trying to go up here, trying to take this match by storm, but 81-14 falls off the side with 15 seconds left. They save themselves, climb off the side to allow 418 and 90-34 to get on that charge station alone in the last 5 seconds. All 3 blue robots trying to go up with 2 seconds left here. 1 second and 0. Here's your scores. It's the Red Alliance. 81-45. Alliance number 8, the underdog here. Moving on to lower bracket match 13 and round 5. Blue Alliance, they have done well this afternoon, but they have been eliminated. Those teams 91-40, 80-88, and 58-94. Let's give them a big round of applause.
All right, teams, that marks the end of round number 4, as well as the beginning of our first awards segment. But before we give out an award, we need to go over the process. So, if I may have your attention for just a moment, I have 2 fantastic volunteers. I have the Jaguar on your right, and Rita the Orange on your left. Whichever set of stairs is closest to where your team is sitting, please proceed to that set of stairs, come down to the field, and come on to the field from the scoring table side of the field, receive your award, and walk off to our photographer in order to have your picture taken with your award. Did we get all that? Do we have any questions? No questions? All right. I am in need of my first 2 judges to present the highest rookie seed award. Welcome, welcome. The highest rookie seed award celebrates the highest seeded rookie team at the conclusion of qualifying matches. Give it up for this event's highest rookie seed, Team 9140.
Team 9140, the Robobots, is from McNeil High School.
Come on down.
Texas.
Yep.
you are in Team 9140, please join your team for a photograph at the field.
Up next, we have the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team outshined the others with their unity in their designs. They impressed the judges with their electrifying artistic creativity that show that art and robotics go shockingly well together. Please join me in congratulating Team 6155.
Team 6155 Electrobots is from Young Women's Leadership Academy in San Antonio, Texas.
Up next, we have the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstrations of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team showed exceptional gracious professionalism on the field and in the pits. They showed perfect poise and grace while pouring blood, sweat, tears, and spare parts into helping other teams at the event. You can always count on this team to land on their feet. Give it up for the Cats Meow. Way to go, Team 4332.
Team 4332 RoboCats is from Edinburgh High School in Edinburgh, Texas.
Y'all need to make sure the team has time to high-five the judges.
Congratulations again to Team 4532. Up next, we have the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit throughout exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team brightened our spirits all confirmation. We could hear them cheering for all teams across the field. They were bursting with excitement when talking to the judges and even taught us their cheer. Tick, tick, boom. You can join me in congratulating Team 2583.
Team 2583 Orange Dynamite is from Westwood High School in Austin, Texas.
Once again, join me in congratulating Team 2583. congratulations to all of our award winners in our first batch of awards. We have many more awards to present and a few more matches to play. Judges, please have a seat. So, well, they're already off the field. Let's get some teams out here so we can continue on with elimination play. Once again, teams, please come to the field and turn on your robots. All right, robot fans, welcome to the final match of the double elimination portion of the double elimination tournament. Here we have Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 8 in blue.
Hey, didn't we see this alliance compete against each other earlier today?
I am getting a little deja vu here.
Yeah.
But let's introduce these teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Kamira, who do we have over there?
Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6155.
From the Young Women's Leadership Academy, Electrobots.
And then over here in the middle, we have Team 3802.
From Carrollton, Texas, Robopop.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5414.
From Pearland High School, Robert Turner College Career High School, and Glenda Dawson High School, Paradox.
Help me welcome the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 8114.
From Champion High School and Bernie High School, the Rocketeers.
And let's meet their alliance partner, Team 418.
From Austin, Texas, Purple Haze.
And let's finish off this alliance with Team 9034.
From Vanguard High School, the Space Dolphins.
You know, Levi, somebody keeps leaving this pineapple on the field. I think it's finally going to come home with me and get eaten. What are they saying up there? Let's go who? Are they rooting for owls? Who?
I don't know, man.
Or do they want to hear something by The Who?
Ooh, maybe it is that. I mean, Pinball Wizard's a pretty awesome song. Oh, see, now I can hear that nice and clear, Rory. That is very clearly, let's go Red Alliance. So, Rory, earlier today, our nice head ref here, Jeff, asked me a question. He asked me if we purposefully change colors where I wore a blue hat on the, well, announcing red, and you wore a red hat. struggling to figure out how to dance, Rocketeers over there in the corner is giving a great demonstration of what to do to this song. Okay, teams, if you look, you see that we have a thumbs up from our FTA Joe. So we're going to get this match started. If we can get our drive teams behind the lines. Teams, this is our last match in our double elimination bracket. So why don't you count this match down with me? Let's get going in 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance launching a couple cubes here in autonomous. Blue Alliance is 418 Purple Haze. Engaged on the charge station. 3802 engaged for the Red Alliance as their partner. 5414 Paradox shoots a couple more cubes, one of them landing inside of a hybrid node. A lot of action here as both of these teams fight to go to the finals. 418 Purple Haze making their way over to the human player at the substation. Their partner right behind them, 8114 Rocketeers, falling right behind 5414 Paradox as they make their way over to collect from that Red Alliance human player, keeping that substation stocked. 3802 going up with a cone here, dropping it onto the mid row. That's Robopop. Paradox here for the Red Alliance, launching a cone onto a cone node. Your Blue Alliance here, fighting to stay alive. It's 8114 Rocketeers, nudging a cube into a hybrid node. 418 Purple Haze right next to the Space Dolphins, both working this Blue Alliance community. 8114 right across the field there as they go to score on that Blue Alliance grid. Red Alliance has a 10-point lead here. 418 Purple Haze in that Blue Alliance loading zone. They have gotten control of a cone, returning across the field, cleaning up this match in the last 50 seconds. 3802 Robopop. They've got a cone here, looking to score it and stow it away on that Red Alliance grid. Going up to that middle row, dropping it down. It's fallen into a hybrid node here with 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance 15-point lead, but this end game, anything can change. And we can see that as evident by the Blue Alliance sending all 3 of those robots up on the charge station. 15 seconds left. We've got 2 red robots up. 8114 nearly falling off, trying again as their partners make it onto that charge station. 8 seconds left. All 3 blue robots giving a good go here. With 4 seconds, Blue Alliance fighting to stay alive. 2 and 1. here we go. It is the Red Alliance. 100-82. Red Alliance moving on to the finals. Blue Alliance, number 8 here. Underdog Show has made it all the way to this point in our tournament. Help me thank 418, 90-34, and 81-14 for some fantastic matches this weekend. It was exciting to watch them all play.
Okay, teams, we're going to take a quick break, which means it's time for some more awards. Okay, to hand out this first award, we're going to invite the judges for the Rookie Inspiration out to the field. The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie's team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. This team makes good use of demos and fairs to get elementary and middle schoolers to become future FRC members. They also communicate that FIRST is not just about the robot and exemplify a fighting spirit. Way to go, Team 9311.
Team 9311, Warhorse Robotics, is from Devine High School in Devine, Texas.
Teams, it's a long walk to the field, so let's make sure we're cheering and clapping for them the whole way to help motivate them to get to the field. Our next award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, and high-performance robot operation during autonomous managed actions. Evaluations is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team electrified the judges with how this team integrated their sensors into their code. It allowed for shockingly slick movements around the field and prepared them for any autonomous configurations. A round of applause for Team 5892.
Team 5892 Energy Heroes is from Energy Institute High School in Houston, Texas.
Our next award is the Creativity Award sponsored by Rockwell Automation. It celebrates the creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team shook the judges with their unorthodox game piece mechanism. They slithered to the top of the creativity tree with their simple but effective cube shooter. We hope they sink their fangs into this award. Congratulations, Team 3679.
Team 3679, the Rattlers, is from San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This newly birthed into the FIRST Robotics, this team chose to make a simple, robust design that was simple to maintain, controlling their quality with clarity, and making them a force to be reckoned with when they charged into the bow battlefield. Please join me in congratulating Team 9140.
Team 9140, the Robobots, is from McNeil High School in Austin, Texas.
The next award is the Industrial Design Award sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team pounced to the challenge of the engineering design process. From the Purple Hue Hills, they stealthily captured the judges' attention because even Wakanda could have benefited from this team's curiosity, integrity, and passion for design. Round of applause for Team 8088.
8088 Bionic Panthers is from Liberty Hill High School in Liberty Hill, Texas.
Okay, teams, that was our last award for this award segment. So, hey, Roy, what do you say we bring some more robots back on this field?
You know, I'd love to see some robots back on this field.
Okay, teams, we heard the buzzer. That means it's less than a minute before our next match. So let's get those robots on the field.
All right, robot fans. Welcome to Finals Match 1. We are now out of the double elimination bracket, and we will be playing these matches best 2 out of 3. Now, let's meet the finalist alliance. Starting with red, let's see team 3679.
From San Marcos, Texas, the Rattlers.
And their first pick, team 5892.
From Houston, Texas, the Energy Heroes.
And let's meet their second pick, team 8827.
From Edinburgh, Texas, Edinburgh North Robotics.
And now let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with their captain, team 3802.
From Carrollton, Texas, Robopop.
And let's introduce their first pick, team 5414.
Out of Pearland, Texas, Paradox.
And let's meet their second pick, team 6155.
Out of San Antonio, Texas, Electrobots. Oh, goodness. We got
I'm sorry,
up here.
3743. GA tool doesn't update good.
Oh, no good. Who are you? From Salado, Texas, Salado Eagle Bots.
Now, as a show of gracious professionalism between these two high-caliber alliances, please step forward and shake hands. And teams may now return to their driver stations in preparation for finals match 1. As we perform the final field checks, remember that the winner of this team is up 1-0 in this best 2 out of 3. And the FTA is looking over the field one more time. He says we're good. Let's start finals match 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in the finals at the first in Texas Belton event. 54-14 Paradox launching cubes from midfield. Red Alliance, it's 5892 Energy Heroes making their way up onto the charge station. Engaged. Red Alliance lead, it's 30-25 going into Teleop. Blue Alliance quick to grab game pieces from their human players, but 88-27 slowing them down with some strong defense, running right into 3802. Robopop there, not sure what to do, finally making their way over to the community. Your Red Alliance, we got 36-79 Rattlers. They have placed the cube up on the middle row, facing a lot of defense midfield. Intense robot action here in finals match 1. Both alliances scoring as quick as physically possible. 58-92, Energy Heroes making their way with the cube, trying to cap off a link for the Red Alliance. There it is. 54-14, Paradox returning with the cone for your Blue Alliance, looking to finish a link. Here it is, dropping down, 5 points for the cone, 5 points for the link, as your Blue Alliance maintains a strong lead, now 70-36. 54-14 inside of the community. Looking to get some game pieces scored here. 38-02, Robopop coming across with a cube for your Blue Alliance. Getting ready to score. Here they go up onto that middle row. Red Alliance, 45 seconds remain. 58-92, position midfield, trying to collect game pieces from that human player over at the double substation. Here they come, right across the field, zipping over up to the charge station, down into the community. Lining up, here they go, finishing a link for your Red Alliance as we're in the final 30 seconds. 3 blue robots up on the charge station trying to get engaged. Now just 2 docked as your Red Alliance tries to climb aboard. 20 seconds remain. Blue Alliance, 2 robots engaged, 1 robot parked, but Red Alliance coming here with 3 robots trying to get up that charge station. 10 seconds left. Can they make it level? There we go, 3 robots engaged in the final 5 seconds here. It's gonna be a close one for finals match 1 here in Belton. Finals 1 goes to the Blue Alliance, 106-84.
All right, friends. Help me welcome back our friends in blue, the judges, to present some more awards. Up first is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This award was a snap to decide once the judges took a crack at it. They were impressed by the PID control of their multi-jointed arm and their simple operator interface. Its superb integration helped the team pop its way to the top of the ranks. Please help me in congratulating Team 3802.
Team 3802 RoboPop is from Prince of Peace Christian School in Carrollton, Texas.
Once again, give it up for Team 3802. Thank you, judges. And now, more judges here to present the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Here is what the judges had to say about this team. This team, all in their brains, double-jointed arm, don't seem the same, performing well, and we do know why. It's because excuse them while they reach the sky. Congratulations to Team 418.
Team 418 Purple Haze is from Liberal Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas.
Up next, we have the Team Sustainability Award. The Team Sustainability Award celebrates and recognizes a team that has developed a sustainable program in order to define, manage, and achieve the team's ongoing objectives. This is what the judges had to say about this team. When this team realized that the future of their kingdom was in danger, they put out they put the call out to their metalhead friends to join forces. These knights have created a long-standing, sustainable future for their team. A round of applause for Team 6901.
Team 6901 Knights Robotics is from Independence High School in Frisco, Texas.
Once again, a big congratulations to Team 6901. We'll make sure they get their award. Up next is the Judges Award. The Judges Award, during the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, and yet do not fit into any existing award categories. This is what the judges had to say about this team. The judges decided to give this award to a team who exemplified resourcefulness. This robotics team found clever ways to overcome financial challenges they were facing. These ultra cool students found innovative ways to make their robot and ultimately saw how recycling parts could pay off. Congratulations to Team 7521.
Team 7521 Ultimate Robotics is from United High School in Laredo, Texas.
Congratulations to all of our award winners in this third section of awards. Now, let's get back to finals match 2. Robots, please take the field.
Okay, teams, it's time for finals match 2. Last time the blue won. They're hoping to take it all. They're hoping to win this one. Red's hoping to stay alive and keep going for one more match after this. So let's introduce these teams so we can get playing and figure out who's going to take it all or if we're going to 3 matches. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8827.
Winners of the 2022 First in Texas Pasadena Event number 2 Rookie All-Star Award. It is Edinburgh North Robotics.
And in the middle, we have Team 3679.
Winners of the 2020 First in Texas Del Rio Event Autonomous Award. It is the Rattlers.
And rocking the orange, including the orange tutus, we have Team 5892.
Winners of the 2020 First in Texas Channel View Event. It is Energy Heroes.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start with Team 5414.
Winners of the 2022 First in Texas District Championships Engineering Inspiration Award. It's Paradox.
And let's hear it for the Alliance captain, Team 3802.
Winners of the 2021 Sulfur Group Industrial Design Award. It is RoboPop.
And let's extend a warm welcome to Team 3743.
Winners of the 2020 First in Texas Dripping Springs Creativity Award. It is EagleBots.
And even though their robot isn't on the field this match, please give a round of applause for their 4th Alliance member, Team 6155.
Winners of the 2022 First in Texas Dripping Springs Event Creativity Award. It is Electrobots.
Gates are closed, green light on the field, a thumbs up from the FTA. So you know what that means. It means we get to figure out who's gonna win this match. Are you guys ready? Let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's finals match 2 here in Belton. The Blue Alliance takes the first match. Red Alliance trying to stay alive. 54-14 Paradox on your blue side of the field, launching cubes over into the grid. 3802 for your Blue Alliance. Engaged with the charge station. 5892 Energy Heroes engaged with that Red Alliance charge station as we kick things off here in the teleoperated phase. Paradox 54-14 with the cone in hand, running right over to that Blue Alliance grid, dropping it on, starting a link on that middle row. Red Alliance over here, it's 3679 facing tough defense as they make their way back into the community. 3679 Rattlers here, launching that cube up as it falls down into the hybrid node. 5892, that's Energy Heroes pushing a cube over into that hybrid node. 3802 RoboPop sandwiched between 2 red robots as they make their way over to that Blue Alliance loading zone, reaching out, getting a grip on a cone. Blue Alliance is 3743 EagleBots. They've got a cube, and they've placed it in one of those hybrid nodes down on the floor. Zipping across the field is 5892, nearly riding their teammate, the Rattlers. Paradox dodging tough defense from Red Alliance as they make their way back over to that Blue Alliance community. 1 minute left as Paradox completes another link for your Blue Alliance, giving them a strong lead here. It's 75-53. Red Alliance trying to stay alive. 5892 holding it together. That's the Energy Heroes, looking to power things on for this Red Alliance and re-energize as they bring this cube over into this Red Alliance grid. Spitting out, dropping it in, completing a link for the Red Alliance here as they fight their way back in this match. 58-92, Energy Heroes again trying to fit in another cycle. Blue Alliance, 2 robots. They are engaged on that Blue Alliance charge station. We got 3743 parked for 2 points here on the blue side of the field. 2 red robots engaged on that red charge station. Finals match number 2 coming to a close here, and time expires. Here's your score. Blue Alliance takes it. A new tournament high score to cap it off. 119 to 75.
Wow. That final match was something, wasn't it? What a great competition these past 2 days. And thank you to all the people behind the scenes who have made these last few days such a success. From the sponsors to the volunteers and First and Texas staff. There's another one. There he is. We have built this stronger because we have built it together.
And mentors, thank you. We need more of you. First and Texas teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up and thanking their mentors and coaches. They generously volunteer their time and efforts because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation to your coaches and mentors.
It's not easy to do what you guys have done this weekend. Design and build over the past 6 weeks and compete with a sophisticated machine in such a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I genuinely hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefit of the teamwork and collectively working together. And you can do anything with the skills you build here in FIRST, and especially with the power and support of the network you build by being on these teams.
Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all the FIRST alumni please stand up, or if you're already standing, wave, so that the students can see the alumni that are in this room around them. Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST across Texas and New Mexico by inspiring the next generation. And we know that for some of you, your team members charged up may be your final season competing on a FIRST in Texas team as a student, but it's not the end of your journey in FIRST. So let's recognize those that will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alumni in your career and your future FIRST in Texas event as a proud volunteer or mentor. Good luck to all graduating students. And now, before we present some awards, let's hear from some distinguished guests.
I don't think we have any guests.
I don't know, the script said we had guests, but I guess not.
How about, before we hand out awards, let's recognize those mentors a little bit more. Mentors, all mentors, please stand. And now, let's take a moment and appreciate those who have been doing this for as long as this program has been around. If you have been with a mentor, with a team for only a year, please sit. Everyone else, please remain standing. If you have only been with a mentor for a team for 3 years or fewer, please sit. How about 5 years? 5 years, please sit. 7. All right. 10. Who's still standing after 10 years with the program? I see 2 people still standing. Can I get an 11? 11 years?
Hey, Roy, I think we got to jump. If they've been doing this for 11 years, their feet are going to be sore because I've only been doing this for 3 and my legs are sore.
13. Oh. 15. All right. If you're still standing, I see. How many years? 15? How about up there? 18. I hear 17 over here. I think 18 years takes it. Can we give a big round of applause for our longtime mentors who empower these students to be the best that they can be?
Okay. You want to hand out some awards now, Roy?
I think it's time to hand out some awards. Will we please have the judges to the field to start with the Finalist Alliance?
You know, Roy, there's some other people that really helped these teams get this award. We might want to invite those zebras to the field to come hand out this award, too.
Referees, would you like to take the field one last time before we all go home? There's some encouraging words from the crowd, but our refs remain reticent. Now, I would like to congratulate our Finalist Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 3679.
Team 3679, the Rattlers, are from San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas.
While they're making their way down, let's also highlight their first pick, Team 5892.
Team 5892, the Energy Heroes, is from Energy Institute High School in Houston, Texas.
And last but certainly not least, the second pick of the Finalist Alliance, Team 8827.
Team 8827, Edinburgh North Robotics, is from Edinburgh North High School in Edinburgh, Texas.
Team 8827, please come to the field to receive your award. Team 8827. It is now my pleasure to announce the winning alliance. Please help me welcome to the field the captain of your winning alliance, Team 3802.
Team 3802, RoboPop, is from Prince of Peace Christian School in Carrollton, Texas.
And help me welcome to their field their first pick, Team 5414.
Team 5414, Paradox, is from Pearland High School, Robert Turner College Career High School, and Glenda Dawson High School in Pearland, Texas.
And help me welcome their second pick, Team 6155.
Team 6155, Electrobots, is from Young Women's Leadership Academy in San Antonio, Texas.
And last but certainly not least, help me welcome the valiant backup robot, Team 3743.
Team 3743, Eaglebots, is from Salado High School in Salado, Texas.
Congratulations once again to our winning alliance composed of teams 3802, 5414, 6155, and 3743.
Okay, time to hand out some more awards. We're going to start off with our Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team uses summer camps, tours, and booths to educate the public about FIRST. They explained that FIRST is not just the robot, but an entire program with many areas for students to engage with: business, marketing, and finance. This team has built more than just robots to swim through the ocean of competition. Congratulations, Team 9034.
Team 9034, the Space Dolphins, is from Vanguard High School in Mesquite, Texas.
Up next, we have the first Dean's List Semifinalist Award. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact to others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their team and in their community. First Dean's List Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations, Sophie Mori from Team 5892.
From Team 5892, the Energy Heroes in Houston, Texas.
And that's not all. We have one more. We have congratulations to Ian McPhill from Team 5414.
From Team 5414, Paradox in Pearland, Texas.
Man, excitement's running high. We've got a couple more awards to go. Next up, we have Engineering Inspiration. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team qualifies to compete for engineering inspiration at district championships. This robotics team is constantly changing and improving processes to make things better. When something breaks, they spring into action. This team is full of potential energy and will surprise you with their enthusiasm and love for spreading FIRST to others. Congratulations, Team 6357.
Team 6357, the spring constant, is from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas.
Up next, we have the FIRST Impact Award. The FIRST Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The FIRST Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact on their partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where they will compete for the FIRST Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. 7 teams committed time to preparing submissions for the Impact Award. They all rose to the challenge of taking on an extra task during the busy build season, and each of these teams showed just how deeply committed FRC participants are to the ideals of FIRST. Although only one team will win the Impact Award, they were all strong contenders who exemplify the passion and dedication that everyone has for youth robotics. Reading what the judges have to say about this team is Kamira.
This year's Impact Award winner wowed the judges with their breadth of the outreach activities. Their efforts include an orchard of initiatives, such as hosting events at Worlds, striving to increase the number of Black students in STEM, teaching young girls about building, and supporting a number of FTC and FLL teams. This savvy team has paired up with Girl Scouts, fruitfully spread the values of FIRST, and we're all prepared for the future. A round of applause for Team 5414.
Team 5414 Paradox is from Pearland High School, Robert Turner College Career High School, and Glenda Dawson High School in Pearland, Texas.
well, they're coming up and accepting their award. Let's see their impact video that they submitted.
No. You're not.
Hello, we are Paradox Robotics Team, a nonprofit organization situated in Pearland, Texas. To show our Pearland pride, we decided to brand our team after pears. Our team is composed of students from all 3 high schools within Pearland ISD, Dawson High School, Turner High School, and Pearland High School. Our robotics facility is at Turner High School, where we build robots, confidence, and provide students with the resources needed to thrive in STEM.
Along with building robots for competition season, we teach valuable skills needed for the future such as creativity, leadership, public speaking skills, and teamwork. In addition, we also provide an introduction to engineering, business, and art, with hands-on experience and guidance from professionals in their respective fields. However, we are more than just a robotics team. In regards to community outreach, Paradox participates in the Pearland Christmas Parade and mentors our feeder teams in our school district to start building enthusiasm and skills early on.
In 2018, our team created a Gearbox Girls initiative, where we encourage and support girls in STEM. We have managed to reach over 7,000 girls across the globe, and for the past 5 years, we've been organizing girls get-together networking events, also known as GGT, at various robotics competitions, where we invite female engineers and girls from other robotics teams to talk about their experiences as women in STEM. In addition to GGT, through Princesses with Power Tools, we reach out and teach Girl Scout troops about STEM. Our program reassures young girls that being feminine and being in STEM are not polar opposite concepts.
In 2020, our team...
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner, Paradox. Great job, guys. This concludes the award ceremony and the Charged Up competition here in Belton, Texas. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, all of their efforts for a successful future. Good luck to all teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FIRST Robotics Competition in Texas next year. Thank you, everyone. Good night, and travel safe.